Go. We are back for the continuation of Spelljammer Academy with the original crew, Rowen and Beryl and Cress and Hammy the Hammer. Of course, Jin's streaming over on channel, which I will link in chat. Y'all can see the player side, the player view. Y'all ready to jam some spells?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, when last we left off, does anybody remember what went down? It has been a million years, so it's okay if you don't. You guys had the simulation?
It exploded, right? And hurt us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The simulation got exploded.
Somebody was tampering with it?
Yeah. It was sabotaged. And it looked like the mark was recognized by the administration as something to do with somebody they referred to as the Mercane. You, of course, being the cadets, were sent to the sick bay to make sure you were okay, and then back to your bunks and what have you. A few days later, the day begins early at 4 bells. You're wakened by Bosun Tardo in a most discourteous fashion. Dodging thrown garbage cans, you geared up, ate a hasty breakfast, and were immediately commanded to the deck of a hammerhead ship called the Flighty Foundling. As soon as you board the ship, it rises into the air towards wild space. An adamantine meteor has struck the spire on Hakatha, says Tardo. You lot are going to recover it. The bad news is that Hakatha is populated solely by beholders and their kin. The good news is that an empty tyrant ship drifts above Toril, waiting for you to crew it, though you'll need to install a spell-jamming helm on the command deck to make the ship fly. Traveling aboard this beholder vessel, you should be able to reach the spire without attracting the unwanted attention of other tyrant ships patrolling the Cothan space. We'll drop you off with Petty Officer Winston Rybeck, who will ensure you don't go hungry. You'll command the deckhands, Haverstance, Cricklet, and Prefred. You'll need to identify who among you is in command of the mission, as well as who commands the ship. A word of warning, a tyrant ship is made of stone, so don't try and land it in water. You'll sink like a rock.
Okay.
Press understands. She salutes. Sounds good.
Tardo will leave y'all to decide who will be leading and what have you as the flighty foundling makes their way to this tyrant ship.
So there has to be a captain of our ship and a person that's heading the mission. They're two separate people, or
maybe they mean someone to make sure we know who's going to pilot and then who's going to be the boss.
oh, okay. Have
I
you
can
look at
give
the rest.
piloting a go.
Sounds good. Have me look at the rest of the crew and ask, I'll remain your captain if you'll have me for it.
Hi, Captain. Chris salutes.
I'll snap a salute back.
The flighty foundling will dock alongside the tyrant ship, which looks like a gigantic stone-carved beholder floating in orbit above Toril, your home planet. You're dropped unceremoniously into the tyrant ship's cargo deck, along with a crate of supplies, a navigational map, and a shiny new Spelljammer helm. Petty Officer Rybeck pulls up the rear wearing a backpack laden with cooking implements. Pots clang and clatter as he turns and waves goodbye to the flighty foundling, which is already set, of course, back to the academy. Let me get you to the map.
Chris very happy that Winston here.
Good food.
We could do anything with gunpowder chowder. Chris believes.
So just a recap on what we're doing. We're setting the ship down somewhere. Sorry. I was here for it. I just, for some reason, my brain did not retain.
You would have heard that you're going to Hakatha, which is a planet populated entirely by beholders. You're to go there and recover the chunk of adamantite that crashed there.
And we're using a ship that's not of like the Academy design. It's like a different ship.
Yeah, it's a beholder ship called a tyrant.
Oh, okay. So we got to be like really sneaky. All right.
I have to fix something my side, but you should be able to see you guys yourself in a cargo bay with 4 others. Except for Beryl doesn't have night vision, and it's dark.
Apparently not, because it's black.
I think I have.
Beholders don't need illumination.
Maybe we shouldn't use light since they'll probably see it a lot easier.
Well, this was an abandoned tyrant ship, so you guys don't have to worry about anything in here at the very least.
Oh, okay. I have a lantern in my backpack. I do have a torch.
Yeah, torch works.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just light a torch up, and I guess we'll explore around the ship just to get a good layout of it. If there are lanterns on the inside we can light that aren't visible from the outside, maybe we can light those, but might not be any existent. What's in the supply box that we have too?
These are all kinds of different supplies, but mainly it's food, and there's climbing gear, and toiletry stuff. Everything you're gonna need for a long travel. Trip.
Okay. Then you said a helm too, right?
Yes, you have a shiny new Spelljammer helm.
Cool.
And it is just like a helmet, or is there like a large part
It's
connects to the ship?
It's in pieces right now, but think of in this case like a Cerebro helm and a chair.
Okay. I suppose we have to figure out where we're setting up the Spelljammer helm too. Mhm.
Winston Rybeck will speak up. He'll say, you're going to need to get the spelljamming helm on the tyrant ship's command deck. You have to figure out where that is. Might take some work. The ship wasn't built for legged people, so that's why we got the climbing gear here. And he points to the crate
Oh.
with the climbing gear.
Cress will grab up some climbing gear.
Beryl will do the same. Did you light a torch?
Yeah, I lit a torch.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, there you go. Because I still don't see. Okay, cool.
Thing I get to
But
toggle
I'll,
to make the torch go.
Yay! Okay.
grab some climbing equipment too. What is around us? Just two different like entryways.
All right. So you are you get dropped off in just like the gap that would be a beholder's mouth, and that's where this docking bay and cargo bay is.
Oh, okay.
So the floor is not flat, the ceiling is not flat. It's all carved like a sphere was
inside of
taking
a-
out. Yeah,
Yeah, like the inside of an organism, sort of thing.
Exactly. And the hallways that shoot off are more like tunnels, like
Veins, big
right.
veins.
Exactly. You could imagine a beholder just shooting through here, like, through a luge. Like, so you can walk in areas easily enough, but it's always never on a quite flat surface.
So, what are the two doorway? What do they look like to our left and right? Like, is one up and one down, or?
All of these are on kind of the same plane, and they lead into other cavernous openings. And along the way, like if you look where I'm trying to ping here, there, anything that looks like this is a chute. Some of them go up, some of them go down, but they are sheer sided in stone. And you think that's how they got from level to level.
Okay. So we should probably set something up between those so we can easily get between the levels ourselves. Because we're probably going to want to get up here to load the stone. Shoot, what was the stone we were looking for? Wow.
The adamantite.
Forgetful today. Adamantite, yeah, we got to find that. So we'll probably load it through here. So I'll walk over to that chute. Does it go up and down, or is it just down?
This one goes up and down.
Oh, okay. And there's no light on either side of it?
Correct.
I'll probably just try and set up a rope going down. Is there a level that I can see with the torch looking down, or no?
Let's see. Torch light takes you only so far. You don't. You see a curve.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So thinking of the anatomy of a beholder, which I will give you without issue, the main eye is of course above the mouth, and the orientation of which you entered the mouth would make the eye be up, and that would make sense for a command center to be at a main eye on a beholder.
Okay. Is there anything to latch onto looking up the same chute, or is it just smooth walled?
Well, it's smooth insofar as it was drilled out long ago, so there's roughness to it, but there's not any proper ledges. You can hammer pitons in it.
Okay, so it is like a stone. You can put things into it.
Yep.
It actually yields to like drilling into it. I guess I'll put a few like hooks into the wall going upwards, and look around and ask anybody if they're good at climbing. Anybody good at climbing? Because you see me standing there and I'm like wearing a huge amount of armor.
I mean, it doesn't say specifically I am, but I would assume I could climb.
Climbing is athletics, so
So yeah.
Cress is very athletic.
I'm actually okay at that.
if you want to be sure that you have your climbing gear set up well, somebody can roll a survival roll, and then to actually climb will be athletics.
I do not have survival.
I am also not trained at survival.
You don't have to be trained.
True.
Do so. Let's give it a go. Probably not. No.
Yeah, no. Although I do have a question for you, Exarkin.
Sure.
My sheet's not reflecting my college.
How
How can I update that?
Let me see. Got everything other than your college, huh?
It looks like it, yeah.
Says Bard College. What college did you choose?
Whispers.
Whispers, okay. Don, what are you doing? Subclasses. How'd that do for you?
Seconds there now. Thank you.
See these rolls. Oh, these rolls.
Are terrible.
Does Hammy want to attempt a survival roll untrained?
Sure. D20. Oh wait, I can click on my character sheet. Ooh, How did I get there again? The skull?
The skull, or you can double click your token.
And then PC and... Alright, and then pop out. I remember there was something I had to pop out. And survival.
Oh,
There we go.
man.
Oof.
Oh, man. Yeah, you guys
I
are...
didn't mean to click it twice, but...
y'all are... y'all think this is fantastic. You're awesome.
Awesome. Alright, I'll just start hammering pinions into the wall. I might accidentally like smash a few a little too deep into the wall, but
All right, so everybody go ahead and roll at athletics. Normal. I was going to give you advantage if you got your survival and knew what you were getting into. Cress is like a freaking spider monkey.
Let's see what I got.
Ooh.
15.
Okay.
Rowen, you've cursed my dice.
All right. None of you rolled one, so
dice.
Yeah, one would have been
fine.
like sliding down the pipe.
Yeah. So, all that means is I'm gonna add some time to the climb.
Can I make sure I'm in the back of the group? And
Sure.
I'll just try and brace myself so if somebody does fall, I'll just try and catch them. And then if I mess up, I'll fall with them. But
Yeah. No, you guys are good. You take it slow, real slow, like 12 hours slow. Take it slow.
Oh,
oh my
Jesus.
god,
Cress is here to help.
entire day. Oh,
12
Climbing.
hours of climbing vertically. Oof.
oh, this is not the way we should go from the hanger bay to the.
Well, now you have a ladder made. So
Oh, okay, so it's a little bit quicker.
yeah, now it's no problem. But
Okay.
getting it all set up and going at this necessarily snail's pace, yeah, it took a minute. But that's okay. Where are you? Okay, now I got to.
With my 20, can I have shared snacks?
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
Like you climb like down and around people to hand them snacks, and then climb back up to where you were and keep climbing.
Feed me, tiny dragon.
Okay. Cress very helpful.
I'm afraid to let go of wall.
Oh no.
You guys make your way up the shaft here where I'm pinging. Yeah, there. That's all. That functionality, by the way, is all Foundry version 10. We upgraded from 9 since the last time we played. So if you hold your left cursor in a spot, it'll ping the map. And left click. Hold the left click and it'll ping. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, there we go.
Ping the color you are. All right.
Orange.
So you come up this shaft and you see the room before you, obviously. And there's a shaft going down straight in front of you. And off to the sides are 3 different chambers and then 2 other shafts. The chambers are even more rounded inside than the other areas you've been.
Okay. Are they like, they look kind of like quarters of some sort?
It's hard to understand what these are meant to be.
Okay.
But you feel free to explore.
Yeah, look at this one.
Right. So, as soon as you enter the chamber, the ship starts to rapidly spin end over end.
Step up.
So,
No.
well, everybody's going to roll initiative.
Oh,
Throw you into combat. You can go ahead and roll initiative.
Initiative. Nice.
All right, so this thing's spinning so fast and so hard. You're being tossed around. If like you potentially are being tossed around. You're being shooken up bad. So on your initiative, you have to tell me what you want to try to do. You can do something like brace yourself to try to keep yourself from being, thrown about and perhaps injured. You can experiment with ways to try to stop what's going on, whether that's through looking at your surroundings or using magic in some way. You can use acrobatics to try to roll with the spin if you want to. Anything like that. So we're starting with Beryl. What is Beryl going to attempt to do in this situation?
Can I actually attempt to pop out my wings and just hover?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
You just get really dizzy looking at the wall spin.
Yeah, like it's disorienting, but you're not getting chucked around.
Right? It's a bonus action, but I don't know how to make it because it says standard roll, but I shouldn't have to roll for a racial feat. So
Let
or
me
racial
take a looky see. What is it called?
gem flight.
Gem Flight. What is up, Gem Flight? Tell me all about you. You can use a bonus action to manifest spectral wings for 1 minute for the duration. You gain flying speed if you're walking. Once you use a trait, you can't do it again. So you just click it, and that's it.
Okay. Well, it just said standard roll underneath. It was weird. So I was like, okay, cool. I was like, I don't have to roll for this.
Now you're flying.
Okay, cool. Now, can I get an idea of what the hell's going on here?
You can try to. First and foremost, the big hole in the middle here, a command console raises up out.
Oh.
So there's a command console there. You can also attempt to use So you can use skills to try to manipulate the command deck, or you can do any of the other things I've said already.
Cool. I will. Let's see. Where am I? I'll go over here. And can I attempt to perceive a button to push?
We see plenty. It would take an arcana to actually like choose the right switch. I will, however, let you fiddle with stuff.
Don't push the red one.
I have no red. Push button, no red.
If you just want to fiddle with stuff, roll a d10. Okay. There's no change. Now give me a Constitution save to see if you're able to hold your cookies as the room. You have to like match your angle with the console. So you're trying to spin yourself in flight with the room as it spins. I just want to see if you hurl.
Okay,
Oh,
cool. Constitution safe.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
This is not bothering you at all. Okay.
Cool.
Anything else? I think that's all your stuff.
Nope, that is all my stuff.
All right. So before Rowan, on initiative count of 20, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw except for Beryl.
Oh, I think I clicked the wrong thing. Oh no, I did right. Sweet. Oh
Yeah, not looking so good with that.
no.
All right. The DC was 15. So Cress and Hammy will take 8 bludgeoning damage as they are tossed around.
Oof.
Ow.
I will apply it to you.
Cool.
All right, Rowan, it's your turn.
All right, so seeing the command center pop up, I would like to try to get over to it.
Sure. You're able
And
to.
I'm going to push the buttons as well.
All right. Now, do you want to use an Arcana roll to try to figure out which is the right one, or randomly try?
What about investigation?
I can let you do that at a little higher difficulty, but I can let you roll that.
I'll try Arcana. I mean, we'll try it. I'm okay with
Nice.
Arcana.
All right. Well, what's fantastic, and the people watching the stream see this, is this was a very difficult check. The DC was 20.
Oh,
Nice.
Rowan walks over as if the room's not even moving because she got her dex save and wasn't thrown prone, and looks at the console, reaches out a finger, flips one switch, and everything stops.
Nice.
That was my next button.
I don't move and I look around this room. Did I step on like a plate or something?
You're not. You can give me an investigation to kind of see if you can figure out what triggered the trap.
Sure. No.
You don't see anything, but you could assume it was probably some sort of like either very thin tripwire or pressure situation.
Okay. I carefully get out of the room. So it seems we shouldn't walk into other rooms. Sorry about that.
Cress will get up. She'll say, "This makes sense. Beholders don't walk."
You think it was a trap?
Cress think anything on floor could be trapped. Beholder don't touch floor.
Good point. Do y'all want me to check out the other rooms?
Maybe just look at them to see. Entering them might not be the best.
Well, I still have my wings probably for a few seconds, so I can swing in and take a quick look around.
If you guys want, Beryl can take one room and Rowen can take the other. If you want to investigate, roll that investigation. I'll allow perception as well.
Okay.
Cressida will brace herself, just in case.
Fantastic.
Never heard of that one.
I'll probably walk over to the control thing and brace myself next to it.
All right. Both of you see, right in the right just inside the entrances of both rooms, there's a very slightly raised spot on what makes the floor in the reverse dome that is the floor. That looks like that is a pressure plate. But both of them now look stuck in the engaged position, as if the trap has been set, but has been triggered and is not reset.
Should be safe to come in here. It looks like it's stuck. It's not reset.
Yeah, no move.
With that Arcana roll, you're pretty confident that they'll only reset if you flip that switch back.
All right, so nobody touched that button.
Okay.
Can we label it? I'll put like a note on it.
Please show Cress which button not touch.
Oh, yes, I pointed out this one right here. Do not mess with this button.
All other buttons, okay. Okay.
Make a tag with paper and hang off of the button.
There you go. Absolutely
I'll
doable.
just say do not touch. Spin mode.
And we install the helm now?
Yeah, right up against the command console. There's a place for the chair to go, and you, as long as you tell me you're following the directions, let me know if you're not.
I was gonna say, are the directions pretty straightforward?
They are.
For
It's
connecting
not.
this thing?
It is not IKEA directions.
Okay. Does it look like the beholders just control this thing with buttons and levers, though?
As you're looking around, you're kind of getting the feeling that those 3 chambers might be beholder pilot stations.
Oh, and they roll around them like a trackball. Okay. Huh.
So they fly this ship in a very different manner than you guys could possibly. There's also, now that you can actually get in there and look, there's places where it looks like the beholder can press into something of a lens in the ceilings of the chambers. And you remember when you came in, what looked like stone versions of eye stalks coming out of the tyrant ship. So maybe they're able to focus and fire their eye beams and use them on a ship-to-ship level in that fashion.
Cautiously look at one. Are any of them close enough to our height to look?
They're up in the ceiling, and these chambers are fairly big.
Okay. Reasonable to use some of the climbing gear to put a ladder to one?
The way it's positioned, it's more towards the center of the curve of the ceiling.
Okay.
So you would be hanging and trying to climb like that. So you could try to do it, but it would be very hard to do.
How much are we on a time sensitive thing to go get the animantite?
I mean, you want to get there, but this is going to be a multi-week trip. So an hour here or there isn't going to probably make or break your mission.
I'll make like a ladder up to one, and then make like a little sling chair to sit in, if that makes sense.
Sure.
So it's like a little ball turret.
Right. Once you if you take your time, it'll just kind of take time, and they can be working on the chair or whatever while this is happening. You make your way to where you're kind of dangling under it, and you look up and you just see this cylinder, but there's, after it gets to a point, there's bends in it, so you stop being able to see out.
Oh, weird. They must stick their like eye stalk through there.
That sounds weird.
Yeah. I don't have a periscope. I guess I'll come back down. Does anyone have a periscope? It seems the windows are a bit more curved than a normal one. It's a weird question, but maybe.
Not standard adventuring gear.
Damn.
All right, so it's now been about
Like
13, 14 hours since you've arrived.
Oof. Probably time to sleep. I'll look over at everyone. Have we finished the chariot today, or?
Yep, it's all done.
Okay. I guess we should probably get some rest. We've got a lot of preparation to still do. How long does it take to get from here to the cargo bay we're in?
Using the ladder, not very long at all, like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll probably go back down there. Because that's where the rest of the crew is, I think, still.
It's also where food is.
mhm.
What was
Am I gonna
Rowan
get a
saying?
long rest?
Yeah, you guys.
Am I fixing to get a? All right, I'm feather falling down it. I'm not climbing.
Perfection. You actually can cast that on multiple people.
Okay, I will cast that
let's-
on as many as possible.
Let's take a look at it. Choose up to 5 falling creatures within range. A falling creature's rate of
Ooh.
descent slows, so you can do it to the whole group.
Yep, whole group falls.
Whee!
Let me
All the
gather
way
you
down.
guys up. Yeah, the whole time. Well, that definitely speeds up your descent.
Yep.
Oh no!
It's
where'd it
weird
put
to
you?
fall with no wing out.
It's very nice. Crest
Just
never
enjoy the
flown like
ride.
this before. Thank you.
Yes.
I asked Beryl, how long can you manifest wings for at a given time?
Only a few minutes.
Okay. I just think about it, since we have to retrieve something from outside the ship. And we don't have like a standard top deck like the other one to throw Cress.
Right.
It's okay. You can always throw Cress.
To throw you through one of the bendy tunnels.
Whee!
All right. So you guys are able to get down here. There's some food ready. It's not gunpowder chowder, but it's still really good. To be able to take field rations and turn them into something this palatable is truly a gift. And Ryback has that gift. There are some cots made, and they are altered a little bit so that they can sit like in a way that they're not going to wobble on this curved floor. But you're pretty sure they're never going to be the same after this. So, but they'll work for now.
So the floor is like concave, like a big dish.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is at weird angles and
Yeah.
half sliding towards the center.
Bum, bum, bum.
But you're able
I might-
to go ahead.
I was gonna say that we have a bunch of supplies, right? Like supply boxes.
Yes.
They're like flat on the top.
Yep.
I might just like slide like a few in the center and just sleep on top of that.
Whatever works. Nobody stops you.
Nice.
Climb in my cot and go to bed.
Speed. You guys sleep pretty well. The next morning, Rybeck and the others are going and kind of spreading out some of the supplies, so not everything's all stuck in one spot. Something goes wrong in that one spot, everything's fucked. So they're putting it in some of the stuff in other chambers just for security. Feel free to click long rest on your sheets. So you guys wake up. You are getting ready for the day, putting your armor back on, and you hear some strange sounds.
Uh-oh.
You hear some strange sounds coming from over here down that chute. Like picking, metallic scraping, and clicking.
Oh. I guess I'll go look down or up the chute. Where's the sound coming from?
Down. This chute only goes down.
Yeah.
Cress will go with to investigate.
Yes.
Can't seem to move my token at all. Up the. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
All right, so you look down, and just inside Torchlight, about 40 feet down, you see the floor of another chamber, and you see metal scraps. But you don't see any movement. The noise is definitely louder, though.
Metal scrap. Something's down there. We gotta figure it out before we go on this mission. Wouldn't want anything nasty coming out of here. I'll pull out the climbing gear again.
Sure. Just give me some athletics checks. This isn't going to take too long. It's only 40 feet down. Oh.
Ooh.
And as long as Rowan doesn't roll a 1, you guys get down real fast.
I'm
Rowan
refreshing.
might get down there really fast if you roll.
What was that, Rowan?
I'm having to refresh.
Okay.
Everything froze up on my side.
Gotcha. I'm going to click it for you if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Athletics.
Thank you for the pats.
Hey, good job. You didn't roll a 1. You got a 12.
Yay! Okay.
Pretty good roll. All right. You guys are going to pop out in this chamber here. And you're going to see these little guys. Whoa. Why'd you take me there? I don't want you to take me there. It popped me out to D&D Beyond, which, thanks, but not what I was looking for. You see a
Weird.
clockwork horror. 2 of them,
Ooh.
in fact. Let me see if I have an image of them for you guys to see.
What do I know about these things? If anything.
Yeah, that's... I'd give it on a history roll.
All right.
Let me see
I
if
got
I have a
that.
picture for this.
Don't know if that's high enough, but 15.
15. You don't know specifically like who would have made these kinds of things, but they remind you of something you've heard of artificers making. They usually make them to look more like dogs, where these almost look insectile, which it's not something you're used to.
What are they doing in the scrap piles?
They look like they're picking through it and pulling out pieces of stuff.
Okay. I'll just stand there and wait for one to look up and see if it wants to talk before I do anything else.
They
stand
look.
right there.
They look over at you. And their forelimbs, they're very like mantis-like. These buzz saws come out and they start rotating out of their forearms, and they like look like they communicate to each other with clicking noises. And the clicking noises remind you of what the administration lady at the desk, and
The Thrycreen?
yeah, I was getting there. I was gonna say the crew member that you have on the ship's name, and then go. It sounds like Thrycreen talking.
Ah.
Are we close enough to the chamber that I could like shout up to that crew member?
You can shout, but you're not sure where they are.
Oh, okay. I just look at
so-
everybody else and kind of question softly, like, does anyone know what they're saying?
No, just look hostile.
Well, let's try and figure it out. Hopefully before then. Who knows what their function is on the ship?
Their function is to roll for initiative.
Ah. Where is...
Oh, here, let me end this combat and we'll start a new one. 1 second. It's probably good I did that.
Alright. Now we roll?
1 second.
Okay.
I'm trying to exclude somebody. There we go. Now you can roll.
Oof.
Thick initiative right at the end.
I've got a lot of lag on my side. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Lag after this update has been a pretty big problem. So hopefully that gets sorted. So we got Beryl up first. These things definitely look aggressive.
Oh yeah. I would like to come up here. I am going to rage and
Yeah,
attack.
Angie. Beryl Angie.
Let's see. Now I need to do something new now. I need to I need to roll. How do I roll? I just roll a d8, I guess.
For what?
I chose wild magic as my rage.
I glanced at that subclass once, said it's not totem warrior bear, and stopped reading.
Right.
So I don't know.
So yes, I
It's
need
not
to
totem.
I just need to roll a d8 to see what my rage does.
There
So
you go.
magic infuse. So it infuses my weapon of my choice, which is obviously the one I have. Until the end of my rage, the weapon's damage is force, and it gains the light and thrown properties with a normal range of 20 feet and a long range of 60 feet.
Okay.
If it leaves my hand, it will reappear in my hand at the end of my current turn. So I can throw my weapon now.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes. It does have one downside, though, that you should keep in mind for that. And that is, and I don't think it's a problem for you because you don't have it, but because it makes the weapon light, you couldn't use Great Weapon Master with it.
Okay.
So if you ever get that feat, always keep that in mind. But you're good.
Uh,
Otherwise, it'll be functionally the same.
cool.
And let me
cool,
make
cool.
sure they're not resistant to regular damage. They're not. So force is fine.
Okay, how do you make it like rage?
You press the rage, the picture by the rage thing on your sheet.
There we go. Usability. Okay, I was clicking the word rage and I was like, no, I don't need to know about it. I just need to do it. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna hit something. Do. Inventory. There we go.
Tack. You tack and you miss, unfortunately.
Boo! Okay. I then wait.
I believe that is your turn, yes. Rowan.
Yes, that is my turn.
Fired it up.
Okay, so I want to center a shatter on that spot there. It's
Okay.
a 10-foot radius,
Yeah.
so that way it keeps Hammy out of it.
Yeah.
And they're going to have to make a con save.
Okay. All right. So con save.
Oh, wait, where'd it go? Ooh, that is okay. I guess if I put that there, it's okay. Should be okay there.
Shatter. All right. So, con save.
Normal, I guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ignore that one roll because you were gonna roll, and it's gonna make him. He's gonna succeed, and the other guy that you can't see.
He still
Uh-oh.
takes. Oh. They still take half.
He fails. Okay.
So fail takes total of 3d8. Half take on a save it takes half as much.
Yep. It already took it off his hit points.
Okay. And I'm a little too. Do I think if I move, if I'm going to get hit?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's what I got.
Okay. Time for the first clockwork, which is here. You shattered it, so it's going to go after you. It didn't
Of course.
appreciate that. It has multi-attack.
No.
The horror makes 1 bite attack and 2 rotating saw attacks. Or it makes 2 lightning jolt attacks. Ooh, lightning jolt attacks. All right, that's range.
Ooh,
He doesn't feel the need
nightmares.
to do that. Yeah. All right, so he's going to go bite you first. Unless Hammy has a reaction.
Do I? Wait, hold on. I might.
There's potential reactions you could have, so I'm just giving you a chance to look because it has been a long time since we played.
It has been. I don't think I have the shield feat. No.
Double check.
That's the only thing I can think of. Reaction. Oh, I have Hellish Rebuke, but it's only if it hits me. Oh, and
You do have
protection.
fighting
Wait a
style
minute.
protection.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's the
All right,
thing.
I'm gonna do that. Disadvantage on that attack roll. Yeah, I forgot about that.
All right. So the first,
Paladin fighters stuff.
so for the bite attack, you will have disadvantage. Badly misses.
Nice.
He missed so badly. He's gonna have disadvantage on his saw attacks as well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
See it again. He's gonna miss. All of them missed.
Hey.
All right.
Nice.
Rowan, this is the day Rowan got super lucky.
Yes, very lucky.
All right. So the other clockwork guy is he's gonna dig in over here to Beryl. He's going to do some of the same stuff. He, however, does not have disadvantage. You are right there. Your attack. Okay, I see why. It still has Rowen targeted, even though I've switched targets. There we go. He goes chompy chomp. Oh no!
Oh no!
Now he's going to go in with the rotating saws, and fair is fair. He's going to be at disadvantage for these because his opener was at a 1. That's not something I'm going to hold you guys to. It's just something fun for this. Miss and miss. So the second, he's still going to miss. Man, these guys.
Oh,
They're
too
chomping
busy in
away.
the gear.
Right? They're gear drunk right now, and it's not good for them. Hammy.
Well, I guess I hit this one right here in front of me. And I'll probably try and hit it with the hammer. Let's see. Features. Where do I find swing hammer on the
Inventory? Go to your
yes.
inventory, yeah, and go to the weapon.
And then just warhammer. Roll ones? Does that work? Attack. Situational bonus. Normal.
I don't think you had him targeted. Let me check his AC. Yeah, that does not hit his AC.
Oof. Okay. What's I have as a bonus action? Nope. That's about it. Just square up my shield and see if I can try and hit again.
Right. Cress.
Cress is going to draw her weapon with a flick of her wrist. She is going to make it fully extend. And she's going to run up to engage this spider robot.
How many feet? 5, 10, 15, 20. Since you're little, as long as you can still see with me putting you there, you can fit into that square and have flanking.
Ooh, yay. I can still see.
Mm-hmm. 18 hits.
Nice.
10 slashing damage.
Yeah.
You crunch into its metal body, and springs and cogs shake out after the impact.
Uh-oh.
But it's still up. Anything else?
Sorry, I'm trying to check to see if something is a bonus action.
If you say what you want, I can tell you probably.
I couldn't remember if a cantrip Toll the Dead was a bonus
No,
action, but it's
not.
not.
No.
So I'm good.
All right, Beryl.
I swing again.
Oh, you will have advantage on the swing, which it should auto give you.
Ooh, I will.
That's a crit.
Nice. Wait,
Yay!
Oh. What kind of damage? Just 7
I
on
know,
a 24. Okay,
It
so
rolled
plus
2 colors for
so so +1. Actually, we got to rework this a little bit because it did not add your 2. So you are actually dealing 17 damage.
Cool.
Using a great axe, but only have a +1 to your strength. Brave.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's all I got for right now.
Rowen.
Right. Um. How bad does this one look?
Not bad. Barely scratched.
Not bad. Okay. Cool. That's. Don't think my rapier is going to be able to do anything to that. So he's going to need to make another con save. It is going to be a thunder wave, which is a 15-foot cube, and if I can get it placed just correctly, I can. Will it let me? Maybe it won't let me.
Let you.
Maybe?
See if it'll let me force it. Because you're trying to do it in such a way where it's not gonna.
I'm trying to angle it back behind him.
Like, but still hit him.
Yes. I wonder if it won't because
you know what?
I can't get it on the ground.
Read it and make sure it's not centered on you.
Oh.
Oh, it just
close
went
that.
off.
Close that.
No.
No.
Originating from you.
It sweeps out from you. Yeah. Okay.
So we're gonna refund your spell. I got that for you. And
It looks like I did it twice. Did I do it twice?
I haven't seen you cast a first level spell, so I'm gonna give you
I haven't.
both those slots back. There you go. Not
Okay.
44 slots. Come on, computer.
No.
44 slots.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to move around here
Absolutely.
and I'm going to try to attack him. And then I should have advantage on that as well.
You should go ahead and for some reason it didn't give it to you. Maybe it didn't process in time, but you did hit. You're targeting yourself. Okay.
What the?
You're targeting yourself. No.
This is not working well.
I've been there. Yeah, so let's redo it. Let's make sure your target is on him.
Okay, he's got the little arrows now.
Awesome.
All right, let's try this again.
There you go. A critical hit.
Nice. Wait.
Nice.
Almost maximum damage.
Nice.
And he takes all of it. You find that sweet spot. It pierces these tubes and oil starts spraying out. He's not down, but he's that definitely.
He's not happy.
Yeah. So, all right. Will that be all?
It will.
All right. All right. Well, obviously he's got to turn around and try to come at you.
Of course.
Because you hurt him. So he's gonna bite at you.
Can I still impose that, or do I have to be 5 feet?
You have to be next to the person you're trying to impose for.
I see. Okay.
But he crit failed anyway, so we're gonna continue doing the fun of the saws at disadvantage. Oh, that one hit.
Yeah, there was one that hit. Oh, and I could have. Oh well, I'm good.
Oh, only 4 slashing damage, and then
That's
the
fine.
last one. Silvery barbs. So you roll a D. Let's see.
Triggering creature must reroll the d20 and use the lower roll.
All right. So he's going to re-roll with disadvantage again. He had a 15. His new roll's 11, and it misses.
Misses.
Silvery Barb wins again. Right. Now, this clockwork horror is, well, one of you is going to think he's a clockwork horror because he's going to attack you. Whether it's Cressida or Beryl depends. If it's even, it's Cress. If it's odd, it's Beryl. It is Cress.
No.
And you can blame Rowen for that roll because obviously she rolled it. Because it says so.
You're welcome. Sorry.
Yeah.
Bite, bite, bite.
I
The
love
bite
you.
bite.
Chomp,
Love
chomp,
you.
chomp, chomp.
It chomps on the little dragon. For
Crunch.
6 damage. It crunches on the little dragon. And now it's trying to
Aw.
buzzsaw into smaller bite-sized bits. Oh, it eats floor with that one. Oh, that's not supposed to be with advantage, so that's not going to count. Let me re-roll that with disadvantage. Oh, woo, woo. That was almost like the worst. Okay, so it misses with the saw blade. Hammy. It's hammer time.
Yes, it is indeed hammer time. I will hit it again, I think. It's with advantage this time.
Yeah, it should automatically do it. So you're just roll normal.
I don't think I was clicking on the right thing. There we go.
Make sure,
Attack.
make sure you've targeted the bad guy and then hit the roll.
So hit normal or at advantage?
Normal. Just
Okay.
hit the roll regular and it should roll with it. Okay. It's still not, you don't have the guy targeted.
I had him targeted before, I thought.
So left click the bad guy's token
Yep.
and it should have arrows around him.
Yep.
Now press your hammer.
There we go. Okay.
That'll do it. That hits.
Nice.
You bring the warhammer down.
Damage. Nice. That'll work. And I believe that is it.
That is. You do a nice 5 damage on the clockwork horror. And we move on to Cress.
Crest does not like being chomped. Crest's gonna hit this spider bot.
That is a miss, unfortunately. Only just.
Why does it say it hits me?
Looks like you have yourself targeted.
Weird.
So I'll let you re-roll. Make sure you're not targeted and target it and re-roll. There you go. That'll hit.
And I would also like to smite.
Go ahead. There'll be on your spell list a place for smite. That'll actually burn the spell. Man, you crack the hell out of him. He is leaking oil and hydraulic fluid everywhere. He's still up, though.
With a tiny but mighty dragon roar.
Yeah. Ah. All right. That brings us to the top of the round and Beryl.
Yay! Okay, so I am going to hit it, but I am going to do so reckless. Well, no, I already have advantage. I don't have to.
Super advantage. No.
That will
No, I
miss, unfortunately.
Ooh.
What's your dex mod, by the way?
3 or 4. Hold on. Let me go back over. 3.
Okay, that doesn't bring you up enough to actually hit. But what I'm going to start doing is, because it's with at least when this spell whatever goes off, it makes your great axe light. I'm going to give it the finesse property as well, because it's so light, and let you use your dex. So I will be augmenting your rolls whenever, if this were to happen in like the next combat later, and it becomes relevant again, so that you actually get your dex instead of your strength, because you have a way higher dex than you have a strength.
Yes.
All right. Anything
thank you.
else? No problem.
No, I mean, unless I can just like offhand it by punching it. I mean,
Unfortunately not, but that would be
that's why I
fucking
didn't think
funny.
so. So yeah, I'm good.
All right. Rowan.
Well, it worked so well last time. I'm going to try my rapier again.
That's another crit. That's another fucking crit.
Nice.
Wee.
Now it is leaking hydraulic fluid oil everywhere, even more than before.
Okay, that's what I got.
Well, that was a nice quick round or turn, so it's off to the Clockwork Horrors. And yeah, you definitely have his attention.
Yeah, I don't really want his attention.
Uh-oh.
And don't crit.
These aren't my actual dice, though. It chomps into you,
Okay,
taking
never mind.
5, making him re-roll. Oh, are you taking it?
I'll take the 5.
Okay, we'll allocate that spell slot. It will go in now for its rotating saw.
They went off at the same time.
Okay.
I will silvery barbs that one.
All right, so okay, cool. Then he will re-roll it.
So I should still have 2 slots, right?
Correct. All right, he'll still hit.
That's fine. Okay, I'm not going to do it again.
Jumping in. It's a reaction, so I think you can't do it again.
Yeah, it's one time. It just popped up again.
Yeah, the Foundry hasn't caught on, unfortunately. 3 damage on that one, and then the last rotating saw is going to come in and also find purchase. And zip in for 6. Oh, Rowan's starting to bleed. Starting to bleed.
Ow.
Yeah. Ow, indeed. All right, this poor bastard over here. He's on the ropes. And he's panicking now, so he's going to turn. He's going to attack Beryl.
Come at me.
Come ateth me, bro. He's going to chomp.
Was a cuckoo clock.
Grandfather was a cuckoo clock. All right. Well, he chomps you. He does, in fact, find your insult insulting. Maximum damage, but it's piercing, so you're actually only going to take 5. So let me replenish 5 of your hit points. No, not down to 5.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Up to 30. That was a roller coaster.
Right?
Now he's going to rotating saw. First one's going to miss, and the second one is going to miss as well.
Their mother was a blender.
I mean, that's probably true.
Aww.
Hammy.
Let's see. I am going to take a swing at the one in front first. Let's see if I get back to inventory. There we go. Selected on it. Roll. Nice.
There you go.
Then
Nice.
Roll that.
Damage.
Little tap. And then for a bonus action, I have an ability, but I'm trying to find it. It's a part of my. I think it's a channel divinity thing. but it's a part of the Oath of the Crown. It's I found it on Beyond in my list. It's
Let's see. Features.
uh,
Are you talking Champion Challenge?
no, it's a healing one.
Turn the Tide?
Yes, that one.
All right. So you're going to target whoever you're going to do this to, and then you're going to click the picture next to it when it turns into a die.
Okay. I think it targets everyone in the room because I was checking and I'm
each
25
creature
feet away.
Each creature of your choice. So here I'll do
okay,
it.
well,
I'll do it for you because I can
if you
more
could.
easily target multiple people at once. All right.
Bum, bum, bum.
And then
See features. Ah, there it is. Okay.
everybody
You can,
heals
select
3.
Nice.
Thank you.
No problem. I didn't realize you could select action and the text action at the same time. Because it just make a list blank. I was like,
Also remember that you can burn your spell slots for smites to do more damage when you hit.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
You smite.
It'll be at the end of your spell list for if you want to use one now. At the end of your spell list, there's the smite. You hit that when you have the bad guy targeted, since you've already hit, and it'll deal 2d8 more damage.
Oh, okay. Does it matter which smite I use?
No, there's smite spells. Don't worry about those because you have to burn those to use them. Like you have to preload those. So if you miss, you lost your spell slot. Divine Smite,
I see.
just Divine Smite is what you want to use right now.
Yeah, because I see Wrathful, Thunderous, and Searing, but I don't see Divine. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Spells down at the bottom, Divine Smite underneath Ceremony. If you scroll all the way to the bottom of your spells.
Ceremony. Ah, Divine Smite. I found it. All right. Yeah, let's do that. If I'm able to do it.
Yep. Just make sure he's targeted and click it. Yep. And
Normal.
yeah, you do 4 more damage to him.
Cool.
Awesome. Yeah, he's on the ropes. All right, Cress, let's see what you got.
Cressida is going to hit him again. Oh no. No, she's not.
Nope.
But she tried.
Misses. She did. She gave it the good old college try. Misses by 1.
That's okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Beryl.
Okay. We're just gonna do this again. If hopefully, maybe. It would be nice.
All right, that's gonna hit.
Awesome.
And you're going to deal. I'm going to give you the 2 more damage. Actually, 4 more damage because I'm letting you use your dex and your raging for 10 damage total on this guy. He is almost down. Real damn close.
Boo.
All right.
That's all I got.
Rowen.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try again with the rapier.
Almost another crit.
Almost.
Oh, so close!
Yeah. Roll regular damage like a pleb. Almost maximum.
Still rolls better.
Right? God damn. We got Assassin Bard over here. Anything else?
You can get
Well.
the rapier into the little gaps of the clockwork thing.
Just-
I just got a big hammer that clinks off the side.
Would I be able to use psychic blades on this thing?
That's a good looking question right there. I'm gonna go ahead and say probably not.
Kind of what I was thinking, but it didn't hurt to ask.
Yeah, that was a good idea. But yeah, I don't think they have real minds.
Okay, then that's what I got because
Cool.
I didn't stock healing word today.
You know where he's chomping.
Yeah, I know.
Chomp, chomp, chomp. He's gonna miss on the bite, so he's gonna try to bring his 2 buzzsaws in for a decapitation, and he fails utterly.
Oof.
Okay.
So he rolls at disadvantage and misses as well.
Ooh,
He's doing great.
okay.
He's real happy today. His programmers are proud.
Aw.
Oh man.
All right, still going. Yeah, sorry for humanizing the bad guys. He's gonna go after Beryl. He's gonna get bitey.
Your cousin's a VCR.
He misses. He's gonna go in for the saw blades. You really shook him. He shooketh. You shooketh.
He's making the rewind noise.
Teach me
Yeah.
your ways.
Well, that was an embarrassing turn for the bad guys. Hammy?
Am I up again? Okay, I shall hit it again with the hammer. Let's see. Action, Warhammer.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Get a good
damage.
clocking.
Well, let's see. Hopefully. It's better.
7 damage was just enough to crack
Nice.
open the shell around its head and expose its wiring. Sparking and
Nice.
arcing, it fizzles and cracks and collapses into a pile of gears and parts.
Nice.
One down.
I'll heft my hammer out of the pile of crap and then walk over here. Oh wait, I need to turn that off. Whoa. How do I turn the measure distance off? I guess I click the top thing? Will that work? Yeah, here we go.
Wee.
And then what do I want to do here? Bonus action. I think that might be it. Unless, what does this do? And the creature of choice. 2 AC. What's the distance on this? 60 feet. I will give. If that works. I can shield of faith, Rowen from here as a bonus. That's it.
All right.
It's plus 2 AC to the
Fantastic.
battle bard.
Thank you.
No
Yeah, the
problem.
battle bard. College of Whispers? Sure, I guess, but what about this rapier?
What about
Right?
sharp stabby stick.
All right, Cress.
Cress is gonna try and hit again.
It's not going to get it done, unfortunately.
She's a little bummed. But okay.
Cress, do you want to use my rapier?
baby.
Beryl.
Your sister is a light bulb. I rolled. Did it roll?
Not roll on my end. There, it's rolling.
There it goes.
That was almost a crit, but it wasn't.
No, I saw it.
13 damage was more than enough. The great
Nice.
axe just splits its metallic cranium in two, and more sparking and arcing and collapsing. And now you got another pile of gears and wires and cogs.
Well, that was fun.
Mm-hmm. Is there still noise coming from in here? Because that's
Nope.
what we initially came from. Okay.
You would assume they were the noise.
Yep. What were they doing? What is the piles of stuff they were in?
They look like they're sorting parts.
Oh. Oh. Hopefully they weren't fixing anything. So there's these like tunnels leading in. Do they all kind of like go off a distance and then do a bend?
Well, no, they actually go bend straight up. There are other shafts.
Oh, it's like a trash chute.
Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly
Is
like
there-
a trash chute.
Is there anything
then-
of value in these piles?
Are any of you an artificer or proficient with tinkering tools?
No.
No.
Then there's in fact nothing of much value.
Boo.
Not amongst them. However, let me scooch you. You do see the shattered remains of a golden autonome.
Oh no.
However, it now looks beyond repair. Next to it, there is a small iron coffer. It is latched, but not locked.
Hmm. Is there any like identification on the gnome?
No, it's the autonomes are, at least autonomes like this are just androids, like service
Okay.
robots.
Look at everybody else. Shrug, pop the lid on it, and see what's inside.
There are 5 pearls worth roughly 100 gold piece each, and a case that contains a spell scroll in it.
Okay. Can I determine the spell scroll without reading it?
If you have 10 minutes, I could probably do it.
Yeah,
I got
I'll hand it over to you.
I got you. Hold on.
Well, no, I have identify. It just takes 10 minutes.
Oh, I have magic awareness, so it's something I can do as an action. And it'll tell me the school it belongs to. It's kind of like identify, but not or in Pathfinder.
Well, the school it would give you, because it's easy enough to use, is transmutation, but it doesn't tell you what the spell is.
Right.
So you know
Yeah,
it's a
so
transmutation spell.
Okay, cool.
So identifying it in 10 minutes will let you know that it is a spell scroll of rope trick.
Ah, very handy, actually.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And I am trying. I would like to lay on hands on Rowen for 10.
Thank you.
Welcome.
You don't have to worry about pressing any other buttons or adding anything, because once you're done here, you're able to climb back up out and get Rowen to the command deck, and you are able to start your journey. The Spelljammer, in this case, Rowen, when they put on the helm, their awareness becomes that of the ship. Insofar as anything the outside of the ship perceives, she perceives.
That's
Now
good
this-
because we can't see anything.
Right. Unfortunately, the feel is completely alien to her. Even though you all are novice spelljammers, this did not feel like the training at all. Because instead of like looking out from one plane like you would on a regular spelljammer in a perspective that you're used to, this is looking in 360 degrees all at once.
Wow.
This is disorienting.
Right.
Yeah.
You have like bug-a-vision.
Beholder vision. The eye stalks keep moving around.
So you're able to start your trip. Let me see. So after, let me see, adjust the map here.
Technically, I cast 2.
Oh. After the next day, so everybody can do a long rest.
Nice.
When you are flying along, starting your journey, everything's settled into a relative peace and quiet. Then, without warning, Micken comes clambering up the rope ladder. His hair is disheveled and his clothes reek of smoke. He's breathing hard from his climb and appears to be having difficulty speaking between labored gasps of air. Though winded and fatigued, Micken is unharmed. If you approach him, he'll croak out, "Fire in the galley. It's out of control. You got to save the others."
I run. The galley's back in the
On the same level as the cargo.
yeah, cargo hold. I'll look over and just jump down the hole.
Sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how far is it?
It's a ways, but I think I heard
Featherfall.
Featherfall.
Yeah,
Yep.
just jump and feather fall at the end of it. Like,
Okay. Whee!
Right. So you guys make it down. Let me.
Actually, there's no we because this is business.
Goodness.
No we in business. One of you is going to be in a wall for a second, so hold on.
Okay.
Go. You see Fred and Cricklet. They're trying to fill jugs with water.
I will attempt to help and ask what started the fire.
They're like, go down. Ryback is fighting these fire things.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just keep running then.
Okay.
Yep.
You guys are all asses and elbows down this hall.
Down the hall.
You come across these 4 fire methods and these raging fire. They
Wow.
are roasting a now dead Ryback until you come into the
No!
room.
Immediately, can I do? Let's see if I can get to it.
If you're trying to do anything to Ryback, he was already dead before you got down here. I just waited to give him the 0 health so you guys didn't see it pop up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No, I was thinking of doing the crown thing, the like taunt everything in the room.
I say I would like to do this.
I would like to cast a spell.
Well, before you do anything, we have initiative.
Yes.
Initiative. Damn.
Go ahead and make your initiatives.
Where is?
Oh no.
There. Oh my god! Why is it making so many? Blah, blah, blah.
There's some ones, mainly from me,
Okay, that's good.
because apparently my DM dice hate me, which I'm okay with.
I don't know if it rolled my initiative.
I don't see your initiative.
Okay, I'm reloading real quick so I can, because everything kind of froze up.
I think this is it.
Right. Begin combat. Beryl at the top.
Gore. Okay, if I move here, can I safely use my breath weapon against all 4 of these without hitting him?
I wouldn't be able to tell till the placement placard was out.
Okay. Let me see. It looks like I can. Yes, I can.
Right there, showing all 4 of them, right out of your score. Yep.
All right. So they would need to save, otherwise they'd take whatever I just did.
They one succeeded, the rest failed. And they
Cool.
have taken said damage.
Cool. And then I'm going to bonus action rage again. And I'll figure out what it does, and that ends my turn.
You let me read your rage, because you might not want to do that.
Okay.
All right. So because you haven't taken the attack action,
Okay.
your rage would then end at the end of your turn. So
Okay. Cool.
Right.
So I'll wait.
Yeah.
And then I'll sit.
Cool. Rowen.
Okay. I could actually. I'm happy with the placement of everybody. Let's. They're gonna need to make a con save.
Go ahead and do your thing. Shatter.
They're all nicely grouped together for me.
They are all nice and convenient. Oh, and a lot of them failed too.
Oof.
Rough. So I'm going to let the draconic cry come out, because that was her reaction to seeing dead Ryback. Which means anybody doing attack rolls is going to have advantage. So keep that in mind. That's for 1 round, though. Did I read that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We got us magma method. What are you gonna do, buddy? What you got for me? You got fire breath. I like fire breath.
Uh-oh. We're in torch formation. Bum, bum, bum. Mm.
Oh, that's not where it's supposed to be. Ignore that. It didn't let me reposition it, so there we go. Let me get rid of this. Because it's not originating from Hammy. That would have been awkward.
Turns around, turns into a fire method. Oh no!
It cannot get all 4 of you, but it can get 3 of you. There you go.
Now, I have advantage on these because I have danger sense.
So, what you're going to do is you're going to go ahead and re-roll. And we're going to take
Okay.
the higher one, and I'm going to take away any damage that you took, or half the damage that you took.
Yeah,
Yep.
we got a 19 and a 17. Neat.
So I'll take away half the damage you took from it.
Cool.
For Beryl. How much damage? Seven. So you get 3 back, 4 back. Cool. This turn, Cress.
Okay. Cress gonna come over here and make fight.
There's a wall here, over here.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
Going to attack this one. And now do I still have advantage for now?
Does it say at the start of your next turn or the end of your next turn?
Okay.
Oh no, you shouted it out, so you have advantage.
Okay. But at the start of my next, it will last then until the start of my next turn. So
Okay, so because you didn't get to act and I let it go off, I'm going to let you enjoy the benefits, but then it's gone.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, go for it with advantage. So it'll be the start of your next turn. We'll just make it easy. Go ahead. That'll hit. Oh, damn near crit.
Mm-hmm.
I would also like to smite this thing.
Sure. It's a dead method. Any other movement or anything else?
She'll move here, and that'll be it.
Hammy.
Okay. I would like to two-hand my hammer and hit the one diagonal to me.
Awesome. Roll with advantage. You'll have to do it manually. So left alt when you press it.
Left alt and then click.
Yep. And then choose versatile damage if you hit.
Versatile.
Critical
Oh,
critical.
Nice.
nice. And then it says critical and normal, but it doesn't give me the versatile bonus.
Go ahead and hit crit, and then I'll adjust accordingly.
Okay.
So you did 7. I am going to give you.
I would also like to smite it.
All right, go ahead and roll your smite.
Would it also be a critical hit or would it just be normal?
Yes, it is still a critical.
Ooh.
Always smite when you crit. Always. Oh yeah, you just wrecked this thing's face. You deleted
Excellent.
it.
Excellent. I will move forward, still holding the,
You took
the
it.
hammer in 2 hands.
You took the fire method from the universe like they took gunpowder chowder from the universe.
Good.
Rude.
Harsh.
All right, love y'all.
That's it.
All right, cool. All right, this guy. He. Oh, I'm sorry. They death burst. So we got 2 things.
Oh
I'm gonna put them back. I'm gonna put them back where they were real quick. And they're both gonna go off. I forgot about this. I
Sir.
apologize. It's not automated, so I'm gonna go ahead and death burst. Come on.
Does their fire hurt them, or are they immune to fire?
They're immune to fire.
Okay.
So I gotta put you back
Oh, I
at
take
1.
half damage to fire. Ooh.
Death burst.
Ooh.
It's gonna be 12. So a DC 11 saving throw. If you are adjacent, so Cress, Beryl, and Hammy all give me dex saving throws. Easy DC. All right. Okay. All right.
And then mine should be at I think it's still at advantage with the danger sense, but I don't think I need to.
2. All right. So if you succeeded, you take half. For Hammy, it already did it. It halves again for Hammy. So Cress, you took 12, which I think it already took off of you. All right. And then Beryl takes 6, which didn't take off. So I will do that.
Cool.
Way to pick and choose. And then the other one's going to go off. His death burst. So I could just move him down and do it again. And that's just going to affect Hammy. Hammy, just do the dex save again.
Oh, sorry, I didn't click.
Fine.
Constitution.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah, okay. So your spell failed, but you took half and then half again damage. So
Okay.
you took 1 damage.
Very nice.
You know, it did not take my 12 from me.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
No.
I'll go ahead and take that then. I feed off of player hit points.
Oh no.
Yep.
Good. Okay. That one's gone. So this guy. Press. You're going to get an attack of opportunity on the guy over here. So go ahead and take your attack of opportunity, please.
Do I still get that advantage because it has not rolled
Yep.
around to my next turn?
Yep. If it hasn't rolled around, you still have it.
Hey.
Nailed him. Roll your damage. Maximum damage. That's a death burst. That's a death burst. So let me switch him out for this guy. He's going to roll his death burst. Hold on a second. Let me see if I target you, if it actually auto rolls for you. Maybe that's why I took it from Hammy and not the rest of you. I didn't target you.
Oh, is that taking some extra?
There we go.
All right. So he went to do a thing, and you said, "Not in my house," and he didn't in your house. Beryl.
Cool. I'm going to embrace the fact that hopefully when he pops, I'll be whatever, but I'm going to hit him.
Hit him good.
I
Hit
hit
him.
him good,
Hit him, but good.
but the
But the
good,
good.
and I get flanking correct. Why are you not rolling?
Actions. I'm prepared.
I swear I've hit this
No,
thing like
hold on a second. For some reason, no. Yeah. Did Rowen go yet?
I've had
She-
one turn,
Okay,
but
good.
I'm
Okay, I'm just making sure you didn't get skipped because I'm not seeing you in the line of stuff.
oh, that's I'm up there.
Okay, cool.
There it goes.
There's a great axe. That's gonna hit.
It's a bonus.
All right, it is wounded, but it is not dead.
Cool. Then I
Or-
will just hang out. Huh?
Okay, no, you're good. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out right here then.
All right, Rowan.
There it is. Okay, it's under features.
The little dragon doesn't look so hot, so I've got a healing word coming at her.
Sure.
Do I have you targeted? Yes, I do. And you know what? No, I am going to do that. Do I have it at that? I don't have it at that level. Damn it.
But you can cast it if
Right.
you have a spell slot at that level. You can cast it as the other level.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Let me do that.
Way to do it would be.
There we go.
Yep.
I got it.
Would be the way you did it. That's how you do it.
Just takes a minute to find it.
There you go.
Ooh.
11 hit
Thank
points.
And I don't like how close my friends are to that thing, but that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hold off.
All right, its turn. It is. It's going to risk an attack of opportunity from Cressida. And yeah, just Cressida because of where he's going. And you're going to hit and murder it.
Oh yeah.
And murder.
All right, so don't
Excellent.
go nowhere
Because it got to blow up.
because they got to blow up.
No.
Oof. Cress.
I have failed every dex save today.
Oh no.
I want it. Whatever. I'll take it.
No, go ahead and re-roll it because you have it's a one of your barb things, right? That's giving it to you.
Yeah, the danger sense.
Let me take a look at it.
It didn't pop up again. So
To me,
I'll
you
just
dangerous sense. Come on. There you go.
go.
Second level, you gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge. When you dodge away from danger, you have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. It's not a spell or a trap. That's why you're not getting it.
Okay, cool. Then never mind. My bad.
Okay. Yep. No problem. All right. Did it auto apply the damage to you guys?
I don't. Well,
Doesn't
it says
look
I
like it.
succeeded.
Okay, so you would. Okay,
Apparently,
you
11
succeeded.
succeeded. Okay.
Yeah, it's real low, which is why I'm real
Okay.
sad about Cress.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and Cress it took the damage. Okay, but it's gone. It's dead.
Yeah.
You're out of initiatives.
Ooh.
I'll still pop this one just for a heal for everybody. I will include the chef in it, even though it doesn't make too much of a difference, but maybe it like just puts his physical body back together a little bit.
Blonde Solo's
Why not
killing
that
it in the chat. I referred to Sonata as Rowen, the Bard of Murder, and Blonde Solo said, "The Bard of Murder, the Bard of Blades, the Bladed Beauty, the Beauty. She's
Nice.
Grace. She'll stab you in the face."
That is awesome.
Yeah. So Fred and Cricklet make it down here with buckets of water, and they finally get the fire snuffed out. Mickens here, looking distraught AF. You're out of combat.
What happened?
Yeah, just kind of look around, but the chef is dead.
Dead. Like, mostly
Damn.
cooked.
Oh no. We don't have any medical supplies like scrolls in our supplies, I don't think, do we?
Not to do anything about this.
Darn.
Cress is pretty distraught.
I'll probably place a sheet over him.
I'm gonna poke Micken. What happened?
The stoves, they just exploded in fire, and these mephits came out.
I look over at the stoves. Are they're like a part of the ship, or did we bring them with us?
They are the stoves that Rybeck brought.
Are they burnt too, or do they look fine?
They look exploded.
Okay.
Could somebody have tampered with our supplies? I'll say out loud.
But why the cook?
Well, try and get us all with it. Who knows how flammable this could have become if it was left out of hand.
About
He was the ranking
Fred.
officer, Fred said.
What?
He was the ranking officer, kind of. Maybe,
Oh, yeah,
maybe that's why.
Outranked me. It's true.
So did the other two say the same thing?
Yeah. Oh, about what started it?
Yeah.
They weren't in here. Both of them. We weren't in here. We heard Winston yelling for help and to get water, and that's all we saw. That's all we heard.
Okay, we're gonna have to check through our supplies to make sure there aren't any other nasty surprises in store for us. Can I like inspect the oven to see if there's anything like any markings or anything in it that's out of the usual?
You can roll an investigation.
Yeah.
There doesn't seem to be any mechanical tampering, but you know this thing's been exploded, so it would be pretty rough to be able to sort that out.
Yeah.
we have any idea of how these things would have gotten into something we brought? If we
Arcana, pretty difficult Arcana DC. Could maybe
okay, yeah,
do
no,
that.
I'm worthless for that.
These do
I mean,
be
I can
magical
try
creatures.
I can try Arcana, but
Go for it.
no, it might work. It might not.
Yeah.
Do I know what the standard procedure with the dead crew is for Spelljammers?
To
Do we
secure the
keep the body or
body.
do we jettison him?
Well, in a case like this, you'd keep the body.
Okay.
This would be an investigation scene anyway, so you probably wouldn't even want to move stuff much.
Yeah.
Arcana. These things are summoned from another plane or dimension in some way. So whatever got them here was magical in origin. They don't just hang out here, in other words.
They were summoned. They weren't here to begin with. Something called them here.
Something's aboard the ship then. We need to keep investigating then before we go on the mission, or else it'll be a hazard to deal with during the mission.
With the Arcana, you also recognize a sigil that's emblazoned because of the explosion onto a piece of the stove. And it looks like it is part of... Oh, by the way, after all the smoke inhalation, you are all got one level of fatigue or exhaustion.
Okay.
Just keep that in mind now as it sets in. I won't make any rolls roll with disadvantage right this second. I didn't that. You see that this looks like there was glyphs of warding put here on the equipment at a pretty high level. And if you want to take 10 minutes, I'll let you use Identify to take a good college guess at what was put in the glyph of warding.
Yes, I would like to do that.
It'll take me about an hour, but I'll start working on doing like a funeral rite. I've got ceremony, so that way it just prevents Buddy from decaying or becoming undead.
Absolutely.
Just in case.
Hell yeah. No, that's you're gonna have inspiration for that, so you can use that to roll with advantage whenever you need to. You are pretty sure that conjure minor elementals was put into this glyph of warding, and it looks like there was 2 of them. So both glyphs went off. It summoned forth 4 of these magma methods, and everything went to shit from there.
I think this was a setup. Somebody's trying to do something.
Yeah, I mentioned again, we should check the rest of our gear to make sure we don't run into this problem again.
Do any of
you think
Go
someone
ahead.
at school set us up?
It might be attributed to the sabotage at the school. Saboteur might have sabotaged some of this gear there, or perhaps here.
We're 2 fairly high-level glyphs of warding in here. Both of them went off 2 meppets each, so that's where the 4 of them came from. It's not something you're just going to find laying around. It was done on purpose.
Yep.
Does that have to be done here?
No, with the glyph of warding, it could have been done a long time ago and a trigger set up so that when it was satisfied, it would go off. So Rowen can explain that however she wants to.
Okay.
So It could have been done at any point in time, but there's a trigger. So just like when you, Hammy, stepped into the room the other night and you hit the pressure plate and you triggered the whatever it did, the death roll. There was a trigger set for these glyphs that once it hit, it called them forth. I don't know how long it's been there or what that trigger was, but I mean, it could have been the ovens coming on.
So Winston making us dinner set trigger, maybe.
Possibly, maybe.
Ovens being a light.
Yeah, but this wasn't the first meal he made, right?
It's the first meal he cooked here.
Okay. I
And
thought we'd had a
last.
couple of long rests, so I didn't know
No.
if he.
There was plenty of stuff that he brought before having
Okay,
to
cool,
cook
cool.
again.
Cool.
You've had sandwiches and other charcuteries. And
Nice.
Sandwiches.
So we're the only crew that is left. What's currently in this like this little section.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody look weird?
I would need insight rolls at unfortunately disadvantage.
Cool.
Cress very glad that Mick and okay.
Do you
Thank you for coming
make
to
it
get
known
us.
you're checking the crew?
Huh?
Do you make it known that you're checking the crew? Because like I'll
No.
do something if you okay. Because I'll just keep doing the funeral stuff because it takes an
What
hour.
am I looking for? You said perception?
Insight with disadvantage.
Insight. There you go. Cool. I knew that wasn't it, so that's why I was like, wait, what? And that's the right alt,
It's the left control.
left control. Okay.
A 12. You're not
Yeah.
getting a good read on anybody.
Cool.
Yeah, you're not getting a really good read on anybody.
Okay.
That was not supposed to go off. Sorry. I don't even know how I hit that.
Micken notices that you're eyeing people. And whether you intended to or not, but it looks like you're really eyeing Pefred. And Micken starts to get flustered. And when you just go to talk, and it doesn't matter what you're going to say, he takes that as you are about to accuse Pefred. And he says,
Accuse who?
Pefred,
Fred.
Yeah, this cool ooze guy. He says, no, he wasn't supposed to get hurt. He wasn't supposed to die, that's for sure. It was just supposed to stop us from going.
Do I hear
What do you
this?
mean?
Yes.
Real quick, did Micken have any kind of reaction when Cressida said, "I'm glad you're okay. Thank you for coming to get us"?
Yes, he looked at her with a sad smile. He says, I haven't done everything at the school, but this being called the Mercane told me if I put those scrolls there, then he was going to give me and my fiance all the gold we needed for her to get the help she needed and for us to live our life. So I thought,
I throw my rope to the other party members. I said, "Tie him up."
he doesn't fight back.
You trade Winston for money?
It wasn't supposed to do this. I was
It'll
told it
stand
would just
trial
slow
when
things
we
down.
Head back.
Sure. People can roll in insight as well.
insight. I got it. Trained. Oh hell! I stared fucking coals into him.
Cressida doesn't sense any deception. Hammy knows that he is being 100% genuine. He did not think this was going to happen. He was...
Yeah, but he still did it.
Well, for sure.
money.
For sure, he still did a thing, but there is a difference between doing a thing thinking it's going to be an annoyance and doing a thing and it ends up being murder.
Yeah.
That's why it's a different classification between manslaughter and murder.
That's true. Still time up.
Sure. Oh, for sure.
And then I'll ask him as I'm staring at him, what else did you tamper with?
That's it. That was my only job. And to
What else do
continue
you
the
know of
insight.
this?
That's it.
Yeah.
It was
What else? Yeah. Sorry.
Like,
Go ahead.
a Githyanki came to me in Waterdeep with half of the payment and the instructions. I don't know that Githyanki's name. I don't know anything more than the individual is called the Mercane.
Okay. So the Mercane is a very wealthy individual that really wants to stop Spelljammer Academy from doing anything.
You find in his around Ryback there's a sending stone.
What is it exactly?
A sending
it's a-
stone is a magic item that lets you deliver a 25-word message to whoever has the other stone, and they can send a response.
Can you look through it like emails? Like, are there
No, it's a
is there
stone.
responses in it?
It's a stone you
currently?
hold, and you talk, and it goes to them, and then they talk, and
Oh,
it comes
okay.
back.
Okay. That's odd. I'll
What?
show it to everybody else. There's a sending stone here, but I'm not sure where the other one is, or if we
We
should
use those
use
at
this one
school.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
So who has the other stone? Is there a way we can track it, or no? Probably not.
I'd let Insight maybe give you some guidance on it. It's likely this is how Ryback was able to keep communication with Tardo in the academy.
Oh, okay. I'll get on the stone on the line and see if I can contact whoever's on the other side of it. Say, this is Hammy.
You have
Hello?
25 words. You have 25 words. You got to say all 25 and then wait for a response.
Oh, all 25. Oh,
well, you don't have to
gosh.
use all, but you have that message, and that's all you get for the day.
Do I know
It's a
it?
one-way
It's the
send.
whole day. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a one-way send.
I'll say I'll tell them that currently what's going on, basically, in 25 words. I'll just keep it short.
That's part of the fun. You got to choose your words, so I know exactly what you say.
Oh yeah.
Breivik is dead. Breivik is dead. That's like 3 words. And then I'll say Micaiah? I can't remember.
Micken.
Micken under investigation admitted to placement of glyphs. Do we have like a procedure if we were to cancel the mission and go back, or do we know this is like a one way we have to keep going?
You wouldn't know for sure, so asking for orders or guidance would make sense.
Yeah, I'll probably then say, do we proceed with mission or return? That's well underneath the 25.
Or return. That's 525. That's plenty. You're good. You don't have to say
I'll
any more
fill
for
the other one with a salute emoji. I don't know.
That is all. Thank you. How are you? Tardo responds to. She says, "Wait where you are for backup. We'll be there in a day or so."
Okay. And then I can't send anything, so I have to I'll just tell everyone what happened with the messages. I got contact back to Spelljammer Academy. They're sending reinforcements in a day. We just want to stay where we're at. So Hammy will continue the funeral preparation for the body, and if I can have Micah within Hammy's sight, but tied up in the in the cargo area.
With the exploration of the ship we've done, is there somewhere we could actually hold him that is secure?
There's no doors anywhere.
Yeah, I want him just
Okay.
next to me in the room, tied up. And then if I go to sleep, I want 2 people watching him, if we can, and rotate.
Problem. All right. Everybody can take a long rest.
Nice.
And everybody, as quickly as you can, we're going to take a 5-minute break, but within that 5-minute window of a break, go to D&D Beyond and level your character to level 4.
Woo!
Bum, 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 bum.
We'll be back in a moment. BRB.
Very cool.
Right, nerds, nerdettes, and nerd theys. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I have gone.
It is.
Went and grabbed myself Dole dark chocolate covered banana slices.
Mm.
Ooh, I was looking for those the other day in the store and I couldn't find them.
They're that's because they're in my freezer.
Bought the last ones. I grabbed. They're like chocolate covered pretzels, but they're like orange chocolate for the spooky month. Very tasty.
Do I have to do something to make it flip over, or do you have to do something to make it flip over?
I'll import it.
Okay, cool.
4th level. Choose an option. Ooh. Maybe we're just gonna do that. What is my current?
This says let thaw 5 minutes. Fuck that.
I thought just eat it like hard as a rock.
It thaws for cowards.
I think I might have done it. Unless I got any extra spells.
So Beryl is imported in at level 4.
Yeah, I think everything's done on my end. I think at level 4 I just get ability or feat.
Yeah.
I just chose to round off the stats because I had 2 odd numbers.
Sure. I feel that.
Especially because we're doing a lot of like insight and stuff. I needed to bump the intelligence as 1. Been at school learning. I got my brain muscle working.
Insight is wisdom, but intelligence is still good.
Oh, that's true. History. Aha.
History. So when Rowan's done, we'll get her updated, and then Cress is done, we'll get Cress updated.
Do we have to close the pop out and then reopen it?
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I had to, but you might have to. Or reload.
Oh no, yeah, it says level 4 now.
Okay.
It has worked. Wow, I'm getting actual HP. Oh. Except now the enemies will hit harder.
Cress is done.
This is level 4 at 18 strength.
Or you can add like attacks to that hotbar. I didn't realize that. That's pretty cool.
You can add a lot to the hotbar. I use it, I think, on one character. I don't use it a lot, but it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Pathfinder character, but I don't use it for anyone else.
Yeah, that's who I use it on for me too.
Yeah.
Mainly for my shield.
Yeah.
That I've used, twice?
I know, you don't even need it. You just start recruiting machine.
Who, Byron?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how she just walks into the conversation and she's like, "Oh, Byron, I know by what you said."
Rowen's done. Well, I mean, when you say critting machine, I mean, who else would you think of?
Right. Well, you tonight, Jesus Christ.
Right?
Right?
Fucking Rowen, the Bard of Murder.
Murder
Bard of
bard.
Blades, the bladed beauty.
Murder.
Please keep going, please.
She's beauty, she's grace, she'll stab you in the face.
I love that.
All right. Yeah, we need Blonde Solo to play a bard in one of our short-term games sometime.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, so the day after next, the flighty foundling, the hammerhead, appears just outside the cargo bay. Tardo and Slarth make their way over. Some other crew from the ship come and take Micken, still tied up, of course. Actually, they shackle him properly. And,
Excellent.
they take him and Rybeck after doing an investigation and coming to the same conclusion that you all have. So after they take Rybeck and Micken, those extra crewmen go back. Sarth and Tardo stay, and Tardo assumes control of the ship, of command, and Sarth assumes control of spelljamming. The trek to Catha takes many days, and what you've heard of the planet doesn't do it justice. Catha is a watery disk thousands of miles wide with a towering mountain called the Spindle at its center. Sarth maneuvers the tyrant ship so that it hovers a few feet above the surface of the water right at the spindle's edge. Bosun Tardo flicks away the stub of her smoldering cigar as she orders you to unfurl a rope ladder. Here's the deal. You have one sending stone, I have the other. When you find the meteorite, contact me and let me know, then await further instructions. Tardo tosses you a satchel. Whoever wants to grab it, grabs it.
I'll take it.
This here is a bag of holding. You can use it to contain the meteorite. The impact site is nearby. If the meteorite isn't there, search the nearby caves. Sarth and I will stay here and guard the ship.
Okay. I salute and then throw the ladder down.
Fantastic. You guys descend onto the rocky beach. To give you an idea of the spindle here, it looks like when you were coming in, you would guess that it's 200 miles across at its base and tapers to a peak of 1,000 miles above sea level. The light here it's dimly lit. The distant sun provides very little warmth or illumination. The shore here is rocky ground worn smooth by eons of gentle waves and extends about 500 feet from the water's edge to the spindle's sheer cliffs. Standing on the shore, you can see numerous caves in the spindle's base. Nothing is stirring in the shallow water, but in the distance, seabirds call to each other. You can see them with a keen eye swooping and diving for food in deeper water. In the dim light of the distant sun, you see a blemish on the face of the spindle where something must have struck it at great speed, shattering the rock and leaving a huge indentation. Whatever struck the mountainside tumbled down toward the shore, leaving a furrow of melted rock.
That's what we follow, I guess. That's where the meteorite must have gone.
You head over. You definitely see where something rolled to a stop. Let's see. You don't
Where
see
did
the
something
meteorite,
roll to
though.
stop? Oh, okay. So it's just.
Right.
Can I look around for any sort of like footprints or anything other than our own?
That'll be a survival check.
Ooh. I look at the rest of the crew and I say, "Can someone check for footprints around here?"
I'll give it a shot.
Shot through the heart. Oh, sorry.
Right? Give love a bad name. Okay.
Nice.
I knew you had to finish.
I will always sing along.
16 is plenty. You see that there are a set of tracks leaving from this place. And you're pretty sure this is some sort of large giant, maybe an ogre. Which, if that's the case, could have definitely carried a meteorite without much issue. And it leads to a cave about 250 feet away. And if you head that way, let me know.
Yep, I guess we head that way.
Yep.
The cave is about 15 foot wide by 20 foot high cave mouth.
Okay.
Let me.
Any signage outside?
No.
Mailbox?
No. That'd be great, though. That'd be fantastic. Do you all have vision?
I'll just
barely
light up
do.
a torch, probably.
Well, I mean, as in, can you see yourselves on the map?
Yes,
Oh, yeah, I
yes,
can
yes.
see that.
Cool. The 15-foot wide passage opens into a large, rough chamber. So, if you guys would like to move to explore.
Alright. Alright. Meow.
This large, rough chamber that you're about to get a better view of has a sunken floor. You can see things.
I can see this guy over here. Who dat?
Definitely see that thing. You see a couple other things. It's looking right at you, but it's not looking aggressive. It looks weird and creepy, but it doesn't look aggressive.
I just give it a wave.
Okay. So Beryl jumps down.
Well, honestly, I don't see anything. So, including any other tokens.
Yeah.
So I was trying to move to some tokens.
Gotcha. So
Shiny! Run over to its token.
here you
There
go.
we go. I see people's now.
I look behind me and I'm about to say, "Oh, I see something," and then I see that everyone is running forward, so I'll just join in.
All right. So you see on the sunken floor, a misshapen, vaguely oblong. It's oblong, but like oblong lump of metal
Oblong
sits in the middle of the chamber. A silver light streaming down on it from a hole in the cavern ceiling gives it a dark blue sheen. Voila.
Okay.
Hovering near the meteorite are two identical creatures. They look like beholders that have 4 eye stalks instead of the lots of them, and they're smaller than a beholder. Each one is a slimy green orb with large central eye and 4 writhing eye stalks. Gathered around them are a half dozen smaller creatures of a similar shape, but no bigger than a grapefruit. Sitting on a 5-foot high shelf overlooking the chamber is that guy. A massive yellow-skinned ogre with one cyclopean eye. The ogre yawns and blinks slowly, appearing rather tired. As you get right there, all of you in your head hear a voice say, it's an alien voice. It says, "Mysterious outsiders, I am Spectre Grelab. This is Spectre Orlab. Each of us claims the right to guard this strange meteorite, but only one of us may do so." A similar yet different telepathic voice adds, "We call upon you to mediate our dispute at once."
Okay, so they both want it, but only one of them can have it.
They both want to guard it. Only one of them can have it.
Oh. So orders wise, was I supposed to scoop it and then call boss lady, or call boss lady when I just found it?
Once you have it, you're supposed to call.
Okay. I look at everybody else. I look at these guys. These two floaty things. What's the ogre doing? Is he just sitting there watching the whole thing?
He's sitting there looking tired. He's looking tuckered out. He's looking sleepy.
Oh.
Tie.
Does the meteorite seem like it can like harm anyone? Is it like putting an aura or anything off, or no?
Not that you can tell.
Would you trade for it? Something you both could share.
Trade? Trade what?
I look at the rest of the party. You guys want to give these guys all our rations?
Yeah, you should let us have the meteor, and then you don't have to fight over it.
And we'll give you food.
Yes.
All right, one of you, and you can choose who, roll persuasion with advantage.
I will do it. I've got it.
Whee.
Oh wait, whoops, I clicked it the wrong way.
All right, just go ahead and roll it normal one more time. Yep.
Yeah. That's really good.
That does make the most sense. Very well.
Nice.
Fuck off.
I'll hand over all my rations.
They actually don't want your rations. They don't eat anything but raw food.
Oh, okay. I'll have bag of holding scoop around this thing?
Just barely. The ogre looks real fucking interested in what you're doing and the rations. Though.
I'll just scoop it real quick and then smile.
I will throw some rations to the ogre.
It jumps down.
I'll leave rations.
It jumps down menacingly and grabs the rations and scooches back up and eats them.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay, thank you. Bye, friend.
Bye.
He says something in Giant, if anybody speaks Giant.
I speak Dwarvish, and I don't think I speak anything else that would.
Nice. Speak Common, Draconic, and Goblin.
Cool. All right.
Nope.
Infernal, Dwarvish, Common.
Cress shimmies back up the ledge.
I'll call on the sending stone and say that we have it. We're exiting a cave.
Return to the ship.
Okay, then we just go back to the ship whence we came then.
All right.
Wait, that's not the way we went. That's the way we went.
That's the way. We went.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. So you guys make your way back to the ship. Let me put you there. Sarth flies away. No problem. You guys are still here. They're not there. It's okay. I just wanted you back on the ship map. As you guys are slipping past the other tyrant ships on patrol, Tardo lights a cigar, looks at you all, and say, "Now comes the easy part."
Never say easy.
Hammy
What
doesn't say anything, but there's just like the slightest bit of like, I don't know, like a face.
What was that, Rowan?
What qualifies as easy?
Flying home.
Big rock ship.
Big rock ship. It has been a few uneventful days, except for the revelation that Sarth is an excellent dragon chess player. Tardo continues your training to keep your edge and stave off boredom, and you've now memorized each card in the wild space creature silhouette deck she brought along. You gathered on the command deck at mealtime when Sarth says, "Feels like an asteroid is coming upon us." As the ship slows down, Sarth remarks,
Who is that wild space creature?
I'm sure I'm right, but go get a visual to confirm." Tardo hands you the sending stone back. "Just in case. Now go stretch them legs."
Are there windows we can look out to see the thing that's approaching?
The cargo hold. Just to really see out.
Okay, so we go there, I guess.
So that's kind of like the view from the cargo hold here.
Okay.
As the ship comes out of Spelljammer space and into regular wild space, you see a rocky debris field floating just outside of the ship's air envelope. About half a mile away, a pockmarked asteroid rotates slowly. The asteroid is at least 3 times larger than your vessel.
That's no asteroid.
It's a moon?
It's a-
battle station.
It's a fully functional battle station.
It's a
fully operational.
Yep.
it's a trap.
Yep.
I would love for everybody to roll perception.
Okay. Perception it is.
You little butt.
Cressida very briefly
Nice.
sees little
Yeah.
guys
What are those?
just before they disappear around the side of the asteroid.
With my newfound knowledge from the Space Creatures deck, can I identify it?
Yeah, it doesn't it looks like a riff on insectoid fly, but large. You would guess that this isn't an animal at all. That this is a damselfly ship.
Crest's pretty sure we're being followed by another ship. Damselfly.
Where?
Is boss lady in the room too?
No, but you have
Did she say
ascending stone.
anything? Oh, I'll tell boss lady that it's that classification of a ship following us. How do we know it's following us, or has it been here?
Okay. A very good question. But it seemed like it hiding behind the asteroid. I not see it pass.
Anyone's
That's true.
anyone's able to make an intelligence roll if they'd like.
Yeah, I'll do just a regular intelligence roll.
Yep,
Yeah.
just an intelligence check.
Oof. None for me.
Oh, okay. We good. All right. So, do you report back? Is that what you said, or did I miss?
Oh yeah, I'll report back.
It's probably pirates. Just keep an eye out.
Okay. Should we continue on our trip, or are we here for something specific?
Oh, you can't keep. It's a sending stone, so you could just send.
Oh yeah, it's one message.
So.
Okay.
As the ship looks like it's slowly making its way away from the asteroid so that it can get back into Spelljammer's space. Before it does, however, just outside of your range of attack, you see what you guys know now to be a Star Lancer, which is like a shark with 4 wings. With a Gith Yankee on the back of it. There's a strange distortion in space moments before this appears in front of you. It has blue skin, 4 wings, and a horn-like protrusion on its head. An armored figure rides on its back. The rider says, and you hear it in your minds, "Hail to you. I've come to retrieve something that is of interest to my employer. Please produce the human named Micken Haverstance, and all will be well."
I just look up at him and I say, "Not here."
Are you going to flavor
That's all I
some
say.
persuasion on that?
Oh,
I know you're
I
telling
just
the
say that he's
truth.
not here. Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
Yeah.
persuasion might convince
Persuasion.
him further.
All right, let me roll that. Say it with all the charm of an anvil striking a rock, or a hammer striking a rock.
We have been told different. Produce him, and there will be no issues.
I shrug. I look at everybody else.
You know, honestly, if he was here, I'd be happy to turn him over, but he's not here.
I probably wouldn't even turn him over. I'd tell everybody else. I think this is the guy that orchestrated what Micah did.
Well, and they can deal with him.
Yeah, but they're the ones trying to deal with us.
Yeah. But
Very well.
I'd rather save my ass and turn him over.
Very well. And then he disappears.
Very well. He's just like scratching his head like, what the heck?
He incited her statement and rolled a 19.
Yeah.
So
realized that he's not actually here.
Yeah. He's not wasting his time. He's fucking off.
I'll probably just make my way to the boss lady then, like in the ship, and then just tell her that the Githyanki was there trying to look for Micah.
Before you do that, I want everybody to give a perception for when he was still there, and that might lead to another roll.
Oh. Ooh.
Well,
Nope.
Hammy noticed that he had a sigil on his arm, a strange sigil on the back of her right hand. But you don't have the stuff to make any more sense of it than that.
Can I like scrawl it on something for the rest of the party to look at, just in case it's similar to the glyphs?
You can attempt to. It's a tattoo on the back of a hand on something that was far enough away for you not to be able to hit it. So that the fact that you saw it at all was pretty impressive. So
Okay.
you can kind of give a vague idea of what it might be.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'll tell everybody.
Anybody who's looking at it can roll an Arcana.
I rolled a 1 to even perceive it, so. Oh, wait, are you talking about the sigil?
Yeah,
The sigil?
yeah. I'm explaining the sigil to everybody. There was a symbol on that Githyanki's hand. I'm wondering if it's related to what we've been dealing with the sabotage.
Cressida, it looks. You really can't identify it past. It looks like a transmutation sigil that you saw one time, but you have no clue what spell it is. It's just it's a transmutation thing. At least part of it looks like that.
Transmutation. Don't know what. But Cresta, very good to know that.
That's some
She's
of
very
the
proud of herself.
scroll that we have is the same school. Don't know. Though with what Micah told us, that is probably the contact that Micah was contacted by from the saboteur.
So Micken said it was a male Githyanki,
Micken.
and this was a female.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
So you go up to report further to Tardo?
Yep. Will do.
What are y'all doing up here?
So it seems we were visited by a Githyanki aboard, I'd say the name of the animal.
Damselfly
I
ship.
forget.
He was on a Star Lancer.
Yeah, and was looking for Mike.
Githyanki was looking for Micken.
Yes, that is correct.
And he just went away?
Yep. Kind of appeared oddly, disappeared oddly.
Well, we're about to speed back up, so not much to be done about it now if they didn't stick around. Just be on alert and do sweeping patrols every hour on all decks in case it snuck aboard.
Hey.
Okay.
You guys continue on your journey. Shortly after Sarth parks the Tyrant ship in orbit around Toril, the Hammerhead ship Flighty Foundling arrives to give you, Sarth, Bosun Tardo, and Bosun Tardo a lift back to the Academy. Seasoned staff are left behind to take care of the Tyrant ship. After returning to Spelljammer Academy on the island of Nimbral, Tardo tells you to get some rest, while she and Sarth brief the senior staff. Tardo orders you to stay away from Micken and report for maintenance work in the morning.
Maintenance work in the morning?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys
That's what we do.
go. The mess hall is depressingly empty.
Oh.
And if you guys crash, then the next morning we join you at the maintenance. So you guys are on the Flighty Foundling, doing maintenance. So you're scrubbing. You can probably see another ship on the next level. It's just the next level, the next deck. You guys are on the top deck. You guys can put yourself anywhere on this deck and let me know what you're doing maintenance-wise.
Calibrating weapons. Be up here in the ballista area.
I'll be lifting barrels and tightening ropes and whatever needs to be done over there with all that stuff.
Well, that stoof.
All that stuff.
Oof.
Cressida is going to make sure that the deck is cleared off back here. Sweep the deck.
He's
Checking
swabbing.
the stairs.
Checking the stairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stairs.
Uh,
You checked
Those.
them. They're stairs.
Yeah.
They're not mimics, I promise.
Okay, because I'm kind of worried about the ones on the other side. They look a little suspicious.
They do look sus. As you're
One
deep
step
in...
is off by 6 degrees. It's like,
Hey, she catches it. She catches that shit. As you're deep in your tasks, a shadow of another ship passes over the deck of the Flighty Foundling. The ship looks like it's preparing to dock on the level directly above you. The ship looks like a giant metal insect. It looks like the damselfly, its hull gleaming in the sunlight. Instead of docking, however, ropes drop from the vessel and land on the main deck of the Flighty Foundling near the stern castle.
it's not good.
Two
I
brawny...
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're perceiving. Two brawny hippo-headed humanoids dressed for combat zip down the lines on steel loops. They land on the deck with a resounding thud. One of them points at, I guess, towards the fore, because there's 3 of you there and only 1 of you aft, and says, "Get off our ship."
Do they own this ship?
No.
Oh, very much no.
Okay.
These are
Do I still
very
have the
much
sending
bad
stone?
guys. No, you do not.
Damn it.
But what you do have is initiative.
Why is there a weasel?
Where
Mine.
is...
Oh, okay, fine. Sorry.
Oh, what?
Roar.
Uh-oh.
Wah.
There it is. Uh-oh.
And the weasel's just going to go on Rowan's initiative. In combat. Everybody, I know it's going to come as a shocker, but Beryl's going first.
I'm gonna come right here.
And you're gonna give me a second because I need to refresh.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
And
that'll give
they're pulling weapons and stuff?
Oh, yeah. They have
Okay.
muskets, and
Oh,
they have
shit.
swords on their side. And one guy looks like he has a grenade in his hand. All right. I've reloaded. We got some rage. Love to see
Hey,
it.
yep. I gotta. What?
What the where indeed.
I wonder if I hit this, if it'll actually do it. I'll just do it over here. It's easier. I was hoping you refreshed way too fast. I need your computer to slow down, sir. Sir.
It better not be slow. I paid a fortune for this thing.
no.
Ooh, okay, cool. I can teleport as a bonus action for my rage. Cool. 30 feet. I can basically Misty Step. Yay!
Ooh.
And then I'm going to whack 'em.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. As soon as I target him. There we go.
There we go.
Whack-a-mole.
Whacked. He's whacked. He's thoroughly whacked.
Good.
All right, and we're going to add 2 to that damage. So you did 7 damage to this poor Gif, minding his own business while threatening physical violence.
You came onto
against
my
you.
ship, sir. Sir.
He's just threatening a
But
little
that's-
physical violence. What do you want from him?
Right? Yeah, no, you threatened me. I'm coming for you.
If he dies, he dies.
Yep.
All right. That Gif is like, whoa. This dragon chick is all up in my business. I appreciate that. That's what I appreciate about her. He is going to multi-attack.
Okay.
Oh.
He is going to take 2 swings with his longsword as he shoulders his musket. That's definitely going to hit. 12 damage, although it should only be 6 because you are raging. So I will plus 6 back to you. And then he will do the same thing, or attempt to. He swings again, both hands. Critical. Wah, 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 wah. All right, so it did the D8s, but that's not a problem. 14, but it's actually only 7, so you're going to get 7 back. All right. So it still hurt, but you're a barbarian. So you did barbarian bullshit, which I approve of. Rowen.
Okay. I think that's going to be too big because I don't want to hit those 2. Okay. You know what? I'm over these things. I need a con save from them because we're going to try this shatter again.
Like it. I mean, the ship doesn't like it, but I like it.
No, I can mend the ship.
Fair.
If I put that there, is Cressida in it or is she good?
I don't know. I can't see a placard thing.
Oh. Nope, that gets Beryl. I don't see. It should be okay. I don't see.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to actually hit her.
Yeah.
Shatter. They both succeed.
Okay.
They both
Throw the shot.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take movement to get kind of like behind there. Yeah. Okay.
Next, we got Hammy.
I'll run. So I'll do the double move.
Real quick, if you're interested in doing it, your ballista right in front of you.
Oh.
It's already loaded.
Does it turn 360 degrees?
Yeah. In fact, it does. You're actually on a raised platform. But you think you might be able to get an angle on one of them if you use your movement to turn it. And I'll let you fire as your action.
I will do so. So I'm going to target the one on the staircase.
So what I'm doing is I'm putting a ballista into your inventory.
Oh, God. Okay. Item files.
So there be a ballista, or there about to be a ballista in your inventory.
Okay, there should be a ballista in here. Yep, there it is. Okay.
For you. So now you're gonna target one of them. The one on the stairs is the one you got a clean shot on.
And it does throw. Oh my God, 3d10. Can you smite?
No.
With a ranged attack? No. Okay.
That'd be sick though, right?
Yeah. Well, I think there's a way. I don't think I have the means for it. Because I remember holy gun, but that might have been Pathfinder thing. Well, let's shoot this guy with a ballista. Very overkill, but
It's Divine Smite's very specifically a melee weapon
melee,
attack in
yeah.
5e, but that'd be sick. A paladin archer. Whew. All right, go for it.
Okay, so target and attack and normal.
Oh, that hits. Unfortunately, you didn't have him targeted, or it didn't register you as having him targeted. So let me do it for you.
Okay.
List, and I'm gonna re-roll it until it hits because you actually hit.
Oh,
You
this
actually hit.
Ah,
Actually hit.
but
There you go.
Why am
There
I
you go.
targeted?
I don't know.
Ah!
Let's undo that. Let's undo that.
Yes,
Let's there we go. That'll hit. Damage. Oh shit.
Oh, damn.
Wow.
You almost bloodied him in one shot. You did bloody him in one shot.
Wow.
That was half his health.
Is he
Just
like
about.
into the staircase now?
It went right through his side and right between it, wedged into the deck, like all the way up to the fucking back of the bolt, right in
God.
between Cress's feet.
Oh. I
He's
just kind of wave from the seat of the.
now you do have an option later in the combat if you want to reload it and try it again, but it is going to take you 3 turns to do that. So keep that in mind for your next turn if you want to run in and try to fight, or if you want to fuck with that. So
Yeah.
but
Okay.
that is all of your actions.
Yes.
All right, that guy, he's like, the fuck? What?
Oh no!
He's gonna come here. He's gonna target you up.
Okay.
He's gonna shoot his musket at you twice.
Uh-oh, gunpowder.
He shouldn't have disadvantage.
Oh.
I don't know why it's giving it to him.
Maybe I'm in cover? Who knows?
No. It's a module fucking up.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna roll that regularly, or with advantage to show that he doesn't have disadvantage. There we go. Oh, there's a crit.
Oh
The
no.
pain train.
Wait, what is this? Protection. Can you reuse your reaction? Attack roll. I'm not sure what this is. Protection. Holy shield.
It's the thing that lets you. It's just because something attacked near you. It's telling you can use a reaction to do a thing.
Oh, okay.
But
it doesn't
just
really apply in this.
right.
Okay. Oof. Oh my god, big damage.
That's gonna be no. It's
But it
only
rolled
8
pretty
damage.
low.
However,
Yeah, but still.
I'm gonna pause right here and maybe give it back because I think I heard a bard talking something about silvery barbs or some shit.
You did. I was
You
checking the
did.
distance. And she's within 60 feet, so it's covered.
Go ahead and use your spell, and I will re-roll.
Nice.
It doesn't have disadvantage though, so what the fuck? So let me re-roll regular.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
That is bullshit.
Ah!
That's okay. So you take the damage you took. You took the 8 damage
Okay.
as he shoots you with this fucking musket. All right.
Oh my god. D12s
So-
are scary. Holy shit.
Right. So his second shot, because that was actually all for one fucking shot.
Oh my god.
He's gonna shoot, and he's gonna hit. He's gonna do.
I'm taking this guy's fucking gun.
Minimum damage.
Ooh.
All right, just minimum damage. You got out of that pretty well.
Yep.
Damn. Silvery barbs had to fail someday. Cressida.
Cressida is gonna come down the stairs and flank this gif that's fighting Beryl. Yep. Well, let me target. There we go.
That's a solid hit.
And we are also going to smite.
Smiting today, folks. 13 damage pre-smite. Post-smite, we're going to add 12 more damage on top of it. He is bleeding.
And that is my turn.
Beryl.
You know it. You know it. Where's my crit? No. Little booger. Fine. That's all I got.
No crit for you.
No,
His
no
turn.
crit.
He, of course, is going to longsword. Yeah, he's going to keep focusing on the barrel. He's been
That's
trained
fine.
to focus. Focus. Longsword. No, the target is not that far away. I didn't mean to also target the tiefling. There we go. 20.
Oh yeah.
All right. He swings hard for minimum damage.
Nice. Cool.
Second attack. He's going to miss.
Cool.
He's-
And I take half of that, right?
Yes, so I will
Cool.
I will refund you 2 hit points. Plus 2. That takes us to Rowen.
I'd like to try to put him to sleep.
Ooh.
It did damage instead of sleep, but he had 2 hit points left after you used up all your sleep.
The damage instead of sleeping? No.
So he's
You know
down
what?
to 2.
Yeah, but it's not supposed to do damage. When it was
I don't know what happened there.
when it was
Okay, so he's not-
quantifying how much of his hit points that it should have taken, because the way sleep works, of course, is it whatever you roll, that's how many hit points it can put to sleep. And when it was calculating how many hit points, it took 28 away instead of comparing 28 to the total.
Oh, okay. So he's not asleep then?
He's
Since he
not
had
asleep.
some left? Oof.
Mm-mm.
I think sleep would be a much more interesting spell if it did damage if it didn't put them to sleep, but it doesn't.
It was worth a shot.
Oh yeah, it almost got him. 2 hit points. Fuck. Anything else?
Does that count as an attack?
It counts as a spell.
No, I think that has to be a melee.
Probably an attack action, which the spell
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good.
Amy.
I would like, let me see how far that is. 45 feet. I want to go there. That's 50 feet. I'll run over here.
All right, so real
As
quick, you're dropping
Uh-huh.
down 10, so that's 10.
Oh, that was 40. So from there where I was at, it was 50 feet. So it's 60 plus with the plus 10.
Yeah.
So that's the move and the action. And then can I bonus to prepare a thunderous smite on the hammer?
You would do that on the turn you use it, I think. Let me double
Okay,
check.
let me see. It says bonus action 1 minute.
Oh yeah, you could
The first
you
time.
could preload it if you wanted, sure.
I'll do that. Let's see. Cast spell. Oh, but it wants me to roll damage, but I just won't do that right now.
Yeah, just hold off on that for now.
Yep.
All right. That guy you just ran up on, he is going to chuck a grenade. That's what he's going to do. Apparently, it's not going to let me place a marker. Putting it right here. Ah, why'd it go to Beryl? Okay.
I don't
We're
know,
gonna
but I
undo
have
that.
succeeded.
We're going to undo
Okay.
that. 24. Damn. That would have been great. We're going to give you 12 back. Because it's targeting instead of doing a placard. Yay, inconsistency. GG's, boys. GG's. There. Not as impressive, but that's fine. Take some damage from the grenade going off.
Ooh, can I reroll that with the thing I had?
Inspiration?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sick. Was the deck save?
Yes. Give you back 8 if you succeed, and you do.
Yes.
Yeah, that hit you hard. Okay. You took half. Damn violins. Off note. Damn it. Cressida.
The string broke.
Cressida is going to continue to press the attack.
Get him and get him good. Yeah, she is.
We are also going to smite.
We're smiting today. Smite, you have a moment to die. Not yet, but he's getting closer and closer.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No. That's it.
Beryl. A barrel of laughs.
Hoping. Barrel of giggles. Barrel of monkeys. Barrel. I don't know.
I saw that 20 for just an instant. I'm like, is it the time?
No.
It wasn't the time. But you did do a good chunk of damage.
Because that turns into 8, right?
It turns into 8.
Boop.
He's still up, though, barely.
Damn him.
Or should I say hippoli?
Oh, that's all I got.
Right. How much of a dick is he? All right. This is going to be a high or low. Somebody has to choose for your group. Which one
High.
you want. Okay. If it's high, he's not a dick. It's right at the end of low. So he's a bit of a dick. He's going to... He knows he's fucked. He's got 2 hit points left. And he knows he can't be taken as a prisoner. So he's going to let a grenade go off in his hands.
Oh my god.
Cressida is real froggy.
Why does it not do the advantage?
Go ahead and roll.
And it would be +3.
Just glad I passed a deck save for the first time tonight.
So you would take half and then half again. So you would take 8, and you would take 4 instead. I'm gonna give you, I guess, 6 points. I don't know what you would have been at because it doesn't go into negatives. But you're hurt, and you're just not dead. Yeah, you rocked that
Lovely.
save.
I know,
Rowen.
Right here. I am trying to attack.
Bard's gonna murder
my
again,
rapier.
everybody.
Murder Bard.
Pull the
Murder.
rapier out as I'm walking. It's not letting me roll.
Load?
Standard, let's try that. No. All right, let me refresh.
You know what? I know what it is. If you look at your effects, it made you sleep.
It made me sleep.
So you just walked
I
over.
wasn't even
You
in it.
walked over.
I have deleted the sleep effect from you. Now attempt to murder him.
Okay.
Murdering in sleep.
Okay, let's get this back up again.
I love that this playing like this can give an added dimension of fuckery to your games.
Oh yeah.
that you wouldn't get in person.
It's still not letting me attack. No, okay. Here, let me try. Yeah, it says I'm asleep.
All right,
And
well, that's bullshit. What the fuck? It let me attack for you, so you might have to reload
Okay.
again. You hit. Just
Yay!
so you know. You did some damage. You did almost maximum damage. You did 8 damage to it. He's bleeding. You enjoyed the sweet sound, the vibrations of the blade piercing his flesh like a bow across the strings.
Yeah, and we're gonna add psychic blades to that because it hit. I'm gonna expend a bardic inspiration, and it's going to deal. It does not tell me.
2d6.
I think it's a D6.
2d6.
Yes.
For an extra 9 damage on top. Murder Bard. He's not dead, but fuck. Anything else?
Nope, that's what I got.
Hammy.
So I was reading it. I might be able to do this. I want to hit him, which I've already got Thunder Smite on the hammer. I'm gonna hit him with both hands on the hammer, and I would also like to smite it on top of that, because the regular smite is just when you hit him, but the current smite is just concentration from the previous bonus action.
I do believe that you can do that, but let me double check.
Yep.
Yes, because you have not spent a spell this turn. There's no fuckery there. I would suggest, however, you move 1 square to get in a flanking position before you attempt.
Oh, but you see, I wanted to be here, because the Thunderous Smite will knock him off the ship. So if I don't kill him with this, he's going to fall off.
Okay, so these guys are very hard to move. They have a low center of gravity, and it's likely that he would not push off the ship.
Even with a Thunderous Smite? Because it moves them 10 feet.
Because there's a railing?
Yeah, I'll go over here then. Oh, I have the...
And there's a good chance that you're just going to kill him.
Okay.
If you hit, he's... Unless you roll horribly, if you hit, he's...
Minimums, yeah. Inventory. Warhammer. Roll with advantage. think it's loading. Oh, I don't know what's happening.
Try it one more time.
I'm just selecting on him.
Tag.
Oh, there we go.
Zippity doodah, zippity yay. You didn't have your turn. Yeah, you did. It's
okay. And then it's gonna be. Doesn't let me change the D8 to a D10.
That's a big a deal. But let me scroll.
And then we also need to roll. I think I have to cast a spell again, technically, for it to go through the thing.
I should be able to roll up and hit the card, maybe. If I can find it. Thunder Smite. No, okay. Yeah, just recast it without expending the spell slot.
Yep. That one and that one. I did
Thunder
roll pretty
Smite.
low, so that's good that I'm rolling.
And I think that's enough. No, just shy.
Oh my god.
So what I'm going to do
Damn.
is I'm still going to... Nope, there it went. It processed. The last bit processed.
Sick.
He dead. he do be dead.
Also, the Thunder Smite is loud as hell. It's like 300 feet of sound. So hopefully that alerts people to what's going on.
Yeah. Cressida, you have an action to try to do something.
There's no one else up on the. No other enemies right now?
Nope.
I have a quick question.
Quick answer.
Because I went back and up and counted my damage. I should have only taken 21, but I have 6 hit points. I think some of that ballista damage from those multiple rolls when I was targeted
didn't
is
it go
still
back?
Yeah, it never went back. So I should be at 24 from my calculations.
Sounds good to me.
Because I was like, how am I that bloody already?
What were you saying, Consuelo?
Can Cressida ready in action to if she sees another?
You never have to ask that. You can always ready in action if that's your action.
Then Cressida's going to ready in action that if somebody, another enemy shows itself, she's going to firebolt them.
Okay.
Can I pick up the musket and attempt to load it for the next thing that might come down?
Are you proficient?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, pick it up and just stick it on my back and then hold the shield and the hammer out and wait for something to come down.
Okay. Well, that's on your turn. We're still in rounds, so.
Okay.
Beryl, you have a round?
I am going to just kind of like breathe in and prepare my breath weapon if necessary. And that's it.
So you're readying an action to use your breath
Readying my breath.
If somebody comes in, yeah, okay.
Yes.
You see Tukith Yankee dragging Micken. Micken is being drugged against his will. They stop there. You lose your rage, by the way, Beryl, because you didn't get to it.
Yeah, I figured.
They see you all. They see the dead GIF. They shove Micken forward. One of them swings his greatsword back and decapitates Micken.
One of them came into view.
Yeah, you can shoot one. Yep. I forgot the sick range on Firebolt. Thank you for reminding me. That'll hit. Roll that damage. Boo. All right. So as the other decapitates Micken, that one gets slammed with the firebolt. So that's his turn. Or that's his action. He's going to use movement. There. This one. Misty Step.
Uh-oh.
Fume here. Which technically is going to trigger the breath weapon if you should choose to allow it to trigger.
Yes. I just gotta go to it real quick so I can trigger the little doodad it does. Usability. And over. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. It's the mouse. And he has to save, I believe.
Succeed.
Oh, he succeeded. So he takes half of 5.
He did. He is going to attack Cress. He has multi-attack. Two great sword swings. First one finds purchase.
Yeah.
Jeez.
See why it rolled that much damage. Oh, yeah. It's 2d6 plus 2d6 psychic. Yep. That is correct. The correct amount of damage. All right. And he's going to swing again. Thank fuck. All right. Rowen.
All right. I can take my movement here. That's
I'm going to remove the GIF. Their bodies are still there, obviously, but that way, if anybody steps in those squares, it's not complicated.
I think that was right. Part. Yeah, I'm still good there. I am going to cure wounds on Cress. Do I have? Oh, I do.
Thank you.
Right, not much. And that's what I got. That is it.
Hammy.
Let's see. Do. I can get there. Take a look in me. Ooh, everything's freezing. Prepared. I don't know, features. And then it's this one. How do you select multiple people? Do you like hold Alt in?
As a player, I'm not sure. It might be holding Shift or it might be holding Control or Alt when you left click each one, but I'm not positive.
I think that works. And then usability. See if that works. Did people get HP?
I'll add it to them. Everybody gets
Okay.
or it's +3, so 5. Okay.
Yeah, because it looks like it's selected. I held left Alt and I was able to click on everyone, and I got green arrows on everyone. But
The spell might just not automate for whatever reason.
yeah.
Cool. And it's you two, right? Or is it just them?
It is
Each creature, so you can
so
you
probably
can choose
myself.
yourself.
Yeah.
Unless you
Yeah,
exclude
myself,
yourself
too.
for some reason.
No. I
Right.
exclude the enemy.
Well,
And then that was, I think, just a
that's your action.
that, and then I can. That was my Channel Divinity, which is a bonus action actually. So I will now hit the bad guy with a one-handed swing and keep the shield up.
All right, so remember each time you switch, you're putting your shield away. So.
Oh, okay. Now, what sort of action will that take? Like an action?
Because you got to sling it up on your back and stuff, it stops being kind of a free action. I would let a bonus action do it, but you've already used a bonus action.
Oh, okay. I will just defend then.
I mean, you can still swing one-handed if you wanted, but
Yeah, I was gonna swing one-handed. I was just gonna put the shield back on if I could, but if I only get one of those things, I'll just put the shield back on.
It's all right. You can put the shield on. We're almost at the end, so it doesn't make a big difference to me.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is it Cressida's turn?
She's gonna attack.
Oh my
Oh,
bad.
I am gonna attack. Okay, I was sorry. I was like,
And that's a hit.
Cool. Damage.
Most maximum damage.
Better. Yeah.
Up y'all?
Yep.
Cressida.
Cressida is going to point her weapon at him as a bonus action and make a vow of enmity. So she is going to have advantage against him. And then she's going to attack.
Do it. Oof.
Ugh. Sad
Uh-oh.
advantage. Okay, next time.
Up y'all?
That will be all.
Beryl.
Awesome. All right, I'm doing all the things. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna bonus action rage, and I'm going to stab him. Huh?
You're gonna roll a d8.
I'm gonna roll a d8. I'm gonna stab him in the head with my axe.
You're gonna stab with an axe?
I'm gonna cleave him. Hopefully. So all things. Okay, so rage, usability, path of the wild, blah blah blah. What does a 3 do? Okay.
Summon unicorn.
Kind of. It summons a flump or a
Oh, the
pixie.
flump.
Got a flump. Okay.
Yes.
I got a flump. It appears within 5 feet of one of the creatures of your choice. You see within 30 feet. At the end of your current turn, the sprite explodes, and each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw and take 1d6 force damage. Cool. I can
put it
do
next
this
to the guy on the
again
dock.
until my raid ends. So I'm going to summon it over there with the other guy at the end of the dock, not the one I'm currently standing in front of and going to hit. And then I'm going to hit him. Inventory, move, target, thank you. So many things. And attack.
You just hit.
And did crappy damage.
+2 plus, and I'll do an additional 2.
And then I'm going to end my turn, and dude over there gets exploded on.
Give me the specifics again.
Yeah, I will go back over there. Hold on. And
If it's something you can
features.
link in the chat, definitely always do that.
Okay, cool. I have no idea how to do that, but I will learn. Okay, so an ability to. Okay, so at the end of your current turn, the pixie explodes, and each creature within 5 feet might succeed on a dexterity saving throw, or take. The whole thing just went away. There it went. Or take 1d6 fire or force damage.
Well, he succeeds.
Of course.
Oh.
So, and until my rage ends, I can use this effect again to summon another spirit as a bonus action on each of my turns.
Sure. Okay.
Cool. That's it.
Okay. Guy is going to move in behind you.
Of course.
Some swingy, attacky swings, of which you're only having the weapon damage, not the psychic damage.
Mine is, I am psychic. Does that do anything?
Unless
Or
your
probably-
race gives you something, then no.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. So your race gives you psychic resistance. So it is
Yeah,
going to
because
have.
that is my breath weapon in the place I chose. So yeah.
Ooh.
Lucky
Nice.
choice.
Aha.
First attack
Mhm.
was almost a crit, but he misses.
I saw it roll.
Second attack.
The one. Oh, I guess I can't affect it because it's not within 5 feet.
That's going to hit. He's going to swing. Yep. You're going to take. You're going to get back 6. Because you
Cool.
take half of all of it. Actually, it would be a little more complicated than that, but that's the easiest way to do it.
That's fine.
You'd half one and then half the other. It's weird.
Yeah, right. We're good.
So Gith Yankee number 2 is going to do the same thing, since he has advantageous positioning on you.
Nope.
He's going to miss. And he's going to crit.
No!
No, he's not.
Maybe he's not. Go ahead and spend your spell slot. And let's see if we're going to get back-to-back crits again. Okay, no. But he's still going to hit.
He still hits me, yeah.
All right, and you're going to get 6 back.
Yep.
Ah! Get away. There we go. Right. They're just hacking and slashing and hacking and go. Okay.
Hacking and slashing. Hacking.
The murder bard's going to do next.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
I didn't see it roll over. So I'm going to come around to there. That is a spot, right? Yes. Okay. And am I asleep or will it let me do it? Haha, it'll let me attack.
You hit. Oh, you hit Cressida.
Okay.
Oh no.
No!
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry.
No.
All right. I'll try it again.
Sleepy from your nap, apparently.
Space.
It
It
hits.
still hits.
Nice.
And I am going to Psychic Blades it as well. So do you want me to add the 2d6 there as well?
Yeah, just go ahead. Well, just do the damage, and then you go to your psychic blades, and you hit the
Hit there,
icon next
okay.
to it, and it'll do its thing. Almost maximum damage. Almost maximum damage.
And then I am going. That's it. Nope, that's what I got. Yep,
All
we're
right.
good.
She's going. That's it. Hammy.
Yeah.
I am going to attempt a compelled duel on. It's a bonus action. Which one looks not as beaten up? I think it's probably the one that's further right.
You could guess that. You can't really see very well in your position
okay.
or without taking an action to make a medicine roll.
Yeah, it's within sight, so I should be able to do this. Let's see if it'll. Oh, you must target an eligible token. I did. It says I'm already concentrating on Thunderous Smite, but I've used that. Does it keep going?
No, that'd be sweet though.
Odd.
I removed your concentration, so.
Okay, I'll just cast spell.
He fails. He
Nice.
wants to fight you.
Come fight me, and then I'm gonna swing on the one closest. Or actually, I'm not. What else can I do? As my action, it's low right now. 23, 21, 3. I think I'll just take the defense action. So that way they. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that because he's already got disadvantage. I'll just hit the one next to me.
That will end your compelled duel.
Oh. Wait, that'll end my. Because I did it on the one furthest.
Yep.
Does it actually end it?
Spells end if you attack any other creature, if you cast a spell that targets a hostile creature other than the target, if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts a harmful spell on it, or if you end your turn more than 30 feet away from the target.
Oh, okay. Instead, can I move through ally space, and is this a position I can stand in?
Yeah, sure, we'll allow it.
Okay, I'll stand there.
As written, if you're in other games, no, but I don't care.
Okay, and then I'll do the defense action for the other one's sake if it decides to attack me, and that's it. Movement, bonus, and action.
Cress.
Cress will like try and attack this guy again.
Not try. Do. And you succeed.
Yeah.
We smiting today?
We smiting today.
Almost max damage on the hit.
Ooh.
And we smiting today. Almost max damage on the smite. That's a dead Githyanki.
Nice.
All right. Beryl.
Yay! I'm gonna bonus action pop my little floof up behind him and swing on him.
Okay.
Because ain't nobody left that I know of.
All right. You miss.
Guys, I miss. But my little dude pops.
All right.
And he
Fails the
critically hit.
save. So
Yeah.
how much damage?
It was 1d6.
So roll a d6.
And it's force. Yeah. So 4.
Cool.
All right. Let me read something. Okay. It breaks the compelled duel.
It does. Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
And
because somebody else. Damn.
he is going to bonus action Misty Step and free fall.
No.
Ah, damn it.
So he falls into the waves below.
He's swimming.
Yeah, he's trying to escape.
So that is enough distance that it's like concrete down there, and it takes more than a turn. It takes more than 6 seconds to land. So while he disappears, you don't know his fate.
Can I fly after him?
Small target creature.
He's gonna hit water before you can use, because you move when you fly, so it's your
Right.
movement, your movement.
Right.
And he is already, because he Misty stepped down, already further down and going at terminal velocity, so he's moving faster than you.
Okay, cool.
You can fly down to the surface of the water if you'd like.
Yeah, just to see what happens to him. Because I would assume I know how far he went.
Yeah.
Like how far down it is to the bottom.
Yeah, it's deep here. But when you get down to the surface, you see a dark shadow under the water and a light turn on. And then the damselfly comes out of the water.
Whoa.
And so it's a Spelljammer ship.
Yep. Okay.
You can try to attack it if you want, but it's going to try to.
No, I'll go back. I'm
Okay.
not. Yeah, no. Me versus a spaceship's not happening. I'll just fly back.
Kill the spaceship.
I thought you were a barbarian.
I am, but I'm
Land
not
carrowing
right,
off.
but I'm not that dumb.
I'm calling the Barbarian Council.
You call them.
I'll give you my last bardic if you want to do it.
They can revoke my card. I am good.
Well, if you're starting to rise up and I see you, I might like jump down to it.
So, you learn as guards swarm the dock. It appears that these individuals were trying to reclaim Micken so that he couldn't possibly give any more information. So it's likely they killed him instead of chancing not taking him, since you guys stopped the GIF from acquiring their getaway vehicle up here. The sigils on their hand look a lot like the one Hammy saw on the Gith Yankee you guys talked to on the ship, and has been identified as a mark that the Mercane gives to his top men. And it appears that what once was a shadow war between some mysterious figure headquartered on the Rock of Brawl and Mert, the headmaster of the Spelljammer Academy, has blown into a full-out war. However, you cadets have done well. So, in a few days, you find yourself at graduation.
Yay.
You all
Graduating.
Yep. You all reserve. You all receive official uniforms. All of you actually receive various commendations, and you're welcomed into the Spelljammer Corps, or the Spelljammer rank of the Spelljammer. Since the Spelljammer Corps is for Beryl, and the rest of you become official Spelljammers. Whether or not you fill that role depends on assignments and what you want, but since you can cast spells, you qualify to be Spelljammers. Mert says some words that are very generic, but they are charismatic enough for the regular rank and file to be impressed. However, you guys have seen some shit, and you see them for the platitudes that they are. Tardo thanks all of you individually for your good work at the academy, and they see that you will go on to be very successful Spelljammers. You are then offered a gift from Tardo, and you could choose which one you want to take, whether it's going to be a +1 shield, a +1 weapon, a bag of holding, goggles of night, or a rod of the pack keeper, since none of your warlocks don't take that.
Oh, we each get one of these, or we just get one of
Yes.
these?
You each
Oh,
get you each get one that you choose out of that group. So if you all want a bag of holding, you will get each a bag of holding, but you only get one out of those choices.
Okay.
I doubt they. Wait, what were the weapon options?
+1 weapon.
Gotcha. I don't know that they'd have a +1 weapon that's like Cressida's, so
She'll have it enchanted. It's not a problem if that's what you want.
okay.
I'll take those goggles of night since I can't see shit.
I'll drop it on your character. Actually, just
Cool.
add them manually in D&D Beyond. This, however, is the end of Spelljammer Academy. Who knows what future endeavors await our now full members, no longer cadets. Who knows? Maybe they'll end up at the Rock of Brawl one day, or some distant outpost in wild space, or lost in the astral sea. Maybe we'll find out one day. Maybe we can just guess at their legends in the stars. That's it. I hope you guys enjoyed Spelljammer Academy.
Yay!
Yeah, it was really fun.
Always.
Well, that is it for me, and that is it for this game. We'll let you all know if we ever pick up these characters again in the future. But until then, we got lots of games over here at Beards and Battleaxes. So check us out here. Check us out Twitch, YouTube, and all that. And we'll roll some dice. We'll have a good time. So until next time, have a good one. And go say hi to Jen's chat. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you all. It was very fun to play.
Absolutely.
Ah!
Yes.